Hello there, everyone. Welcome back to some more Let's Play Eador Genesis New Horizons modded. In the last episode, we expanded our borders more, having cleared what looks like probably 2/3 or 3/4 of the map, leaving the northwest and northeastern corners of this shard left in the fog of war. And when we left off, we had declared war on Doricos, and my intention is to eliminate him next. We also acquired another key of truth, or fragment that can tell us more about it. It is currently turn 166, and we are earning 1,060 gold and 85 gems per turn. Very respectable, I think. And we have 2 reversions on this shard so far. One, I did myself because of a battle against a significantly more difficult than I thought it would be group of goblins guarding their home and the precious arcanite contained therein. And another because the game bugged out, because whenever I play it for a long period of time, the greater the risk of it doing so. We've eliminated 2 of the opponents on this shard at this point. Vianata was the first to go, followed by Dariel, if I recall correctly. Maybe it was the other way, but I'm pretty sure that was the way it was done. We have 4 heroes, and we should take a look at them. Einaron, our Master Necromancer, level 30. He is all done and cannot gain any more experience points. He has a wonderful army filled with undead and some supporting spellcasters, along with a simple peasant who is there for the sole purposes of being eventually slaughtered if we need to cast black magic. He has several very nice items, and we recently dropped the Banner of the Dead, instead giving him an old staff, which allows him to raise undead when he kills things with this, gives him an incredible amount of range attack, and decreases the spell cost of all the gem cost, I believe, of all spells he uses by 15. It's actually a wand, but it's a 2-handed wand. He is still kind of wearing some of the illusionist set. He has the winged chainmail, which I still like to imagine being some sort of skeletal wings that he has. So, click a rainbow, etc., etc. By etc., I mean that he's got some really nice things here, and he's turned out to be a fantastic necromancer for us. His army's looking pretty good too. We have our warlock Dennis Mayak, and we have a few other named people here now. Petrano has been named after one of our ghosts. We have Pawn, Impala, and Morg as our sorcerers. But off screen, I spent some time naming every single unit in my army, just as a heads up. His spells are good. Proper tier spells are in every single one of his tiers. We're no longer using like a tier 2 for his tier 3 slots. It is tempting to put another type of raise ghost spell here, but teleport has been really useful to get our Reaper where we need it. So we're keeping him with that, even though perhaps another dead spell would make more sense for him. Garrett is our level 23 Pathfinder. He's armed with a decent bow, the Bandit's Bow, and has several quivers of poisoned arrows. You can see what's in his inventory as well. Drow gloves, adventurer's helmet, basilisk jacket, and we know where 2 other pieces of that suit are located, emissary's boots, and some magical rings as well. Oh nice, I forgot we gave him her skills ring, allowing his entire group to be able to regenerate. His group, by the way, consists of elves and siege engine, or mounted units as well. We have Vipera, Grouchish, Lost Fremen. I've named you after our Springold. I hope you don't mind that we've done that. Respectable army. Good spells as well for him. Although I'll be looking to replace Mass Slow with something else. We've dabbled with summoning for him, so we can raise a decent army of various elemental creatures, if it comes down to it, as we've given him such here, in the form of the rank 1 and an earth elemental to help him out. Olvar is our level 22 Great Chieftain, and is almost the same level as I just realized our scout, isn't he? He's busy trampling over everything that gets in his way, quite literally with his executioner's boots. We've given him a flaming axe. He's still wielding an offhand weapon. Currently, it's his protector's sword. Another adventurous helmet for him. Sacred chainmail for some extra resistance, which should help him out. Some crab bracers. Gloves of valor. Cloak of rain to help him out in swamps. He is well equipped at this moment. And his army is very dangerous, consisting of basically an entire elven army with him. And lastly, we have Dagalor, our newly anointed priest. He's swamp-themed. He's the shaman of the swamps, basically. He's got some decent stuff as well. We could give him, we could have given him the entire merchant set, but apparently I guess I'm leaving something at home at the moment. And he's playing a support role for both our income and for his army. We were lucky enough to find a dragon pennant as well, which is very useful for him, giving it all his army more resistance and hit points. Anything else in particular? We have... Oh, we've almost finished every single building that we have access to. Building them, that is. All of our tier 4 unit structures are completed. All of our shops are built. We can build, I think, one more magic school. And then we're done there. And then we have only the elven mistresses and the capital. At which point I think we're done. And on that note, we are pushing towards defeating Doricos, and then her skill will probably fall shortly thereafter. I'm hoping we can actually finish the shard by turn 200, if not perhaps a little earlier. I've enjoyed this big shard. My first big shard, I believe, that we have attempted to do. It's fun. It's a lot more difficult than any of the other shards we've done so far in terms of guards and location battles, but it's been really entertaining, I think, to try my hand at some of them, and we've won several battles that I thought for sure we would lose. Holy crap. I think it's because of what a great tactician I am. And has nothing to do with pure luck. Nope, nothing. And with all that said, let me put a break here. We'll actually start the shard. Alright, everyone. Let's get started. What was Tim doing almost a week ago now? Today is June 5th, 2023. Einrun is advancing one single space. Oh, I just realized we have an actual necromancer here. Which would fit in with his theme, very much so, wouldn't it? But I don't want to give up any of my sorcerers, and I don't really want to give up the cadaver that we've leveled up over time. So, oh, right, we stopped here to drop off this elf, since I don't really want to just abandon or sacrifice a level 14 dual-metalled elf. No way. We'll eventually come here, if I can remember, and pick him up with a different army. And he's moving here. And I guess maybe we'll do a location battle or two and then push on into Doricos' lands. I believe we've already declared war on him, if I recall correctly. Yes, we are at war. Oh, hold on a second. And her skill and him are... I didn't even see this before. Her skill and Doricos are also at war, so we picked a good time to do this. Garrett is busy exploring the Forest of Forgotten Dreams at this moment. It's at 52%. It's a large village. I see why he's doing it. I want this up at 70%. But then I think we'll swing him past our capital, drop off any equipment, and then march him up to assist with the battles. Olvar. Ah, we're getting Penneron wood for free because this is an elven province, and then we're probably going north, is my guess, to see where her skill's located. And Dagalor is just hanging out down here. He's entering a... Oh, he's going to fight the Armada there. I think he can probably win that fight. I think he can do it. It'll be tough to do it without a loss, but obviously we'll give it a try. And he himself, of course, will not be fighting on the front line. All right. So, and by that, what I'm hinting at is that I think we'll leave... Well, we don't need the merchant's coat, I suppose. We'll do this. Just in case. All right. Did we cast a ritual? We did. I probably built buildings. I did. Did I build something in my domain? I did. We are done. Let's hit end turn. The leader of the Elven Patrol speaks. According to the contract between the elves and your ruler, these lands are a part of your empire. Welcome, ally. What will you instruct my party to do? Continue guarding these lands. The hero Dagalor has approached a half-destroyed ancient tower. The inhabitants of the old citadel have noticed him and are preparing for battle. 3 enemies, Thug, Executioner, War Elephant. Dagalor says not worth the trouble. I completely disagree, Dagalor. They are absolutely worth the trouble. You will be lucky to win this fight without taking a loss. Although maybe not. We do have a Medusa that should be able to petrify. Alright. We're going to have to kill the elephant somehow. Which means we have to start shooting it now. I forgot how fast manticores are. With 5 movement, we could distract one of these enemy units. I think we headwind the elephant. Does this lower its resistance? No, okay. Headwind to start. And we end the turn. Okay, so if I can move this spearman here, and the elephant can't reach him. And we actually need to do something about the thug now. And or the executioner. So I don't have a haste. Let's web the executioner. Put some decent damage on the thug. Actually, can we kill the thug? Good. Our Manticore and Medusa. Oh, I'm about to say can poison the executioner, but no, we can actually kill him. The elephant is still slowed for 2 more turns. We'll atrophy him. Keep him slow. Or slowed. This is going to be a bit tricky. Counterattack. The atrophy will ensure it loses even more stamina, and also its movement will remain at 1 if I decide I want to move away again. Let's see. 7, still 19 counterattack. I can't web it. But we can take a 19 counterattack on one of my stronger units. Let's soften it up first with any range attacks that can reach it. That's about as good as I'm gonna get. So, actually we can spit at it. Well, now I'm committing to staying here. I think we can do 58 damage to it, though, this turn. I hope we can do 58 damage to it. Actually, we can petrify it. And then keep poisoning it. You know what? We couldn't do the damage that turn, so I'm glad that we did have our Medusa with us. $213. Oodaloop C. We named you after the Manticore this time. We'll give you a counter attack. Summon Destroyer. Not for us. I'm not summoning demons on this shard. Garrett found a Temple of Light. The hero Garrett approaches a magnificent temple. It contains a strong garrison of troops led by a Harbinger of Light. 16 enemies. Guardsman, Squire, Smiting Hand, Patriarch, Paladin, Sephirim. That's a powerful group. They'll be very resistant to spells. Our summons could help us, but I don't think we'll do this one. We'll just retreat. Messengers from the province of Dusty Plains are asking you to build them an altar to worship an ancient deity very important to them. No. Right? We did this once, and all that happened was that they built an altar to kill babies at. Although we killed babies for the good reasons. These guys are going to do it for the bad reasons. I can't waste resources on these foolish things. The deputy of the Bristly Wasteland province informs you that there is an old battlefield in the abandoned lands nearby. This battlefield has not yet been looted by any marauders. The deputy will not dare to send any people there to gather trophies without your permission. Don't you dare. Those are someone else's lands. We don't have a strong guard here, so... Which reminds me, I should probably begin replacing these light infantries with a stronger guard. Dagalore. Keep exploring there. Oh, no, that's 75%. We're done here. So then, let's give you back the merchant's coat. 93%. Forsaken lands. I thought there was a strong guard there, though, so we won't want to go there. We just killed Armada, so we know we can kill this one as well. Probably. We can kill the undead and probably the Medusa. They'll be a little tricky, but I think we can handle it. Let's have Dagalore go over there. Einarin. You have no way to kill ghosts. We can probably kill the kobolds at the kobold mine, though. Or the adventurers. Or the catacomb kobolds. So let's fight the old mine kobolds. Garrett keeps exploring. Olvar. Let's see. We'll put a sawmill here. Upgrade that to an elven mill. I guess I'll just explore to let this place grow a little bit. For rituals, Call of Darkness is off of cooldown. I don't think... Oh, Dagalore was taking Necromancy. But if I put an undead in his... Oh, no, he has Tolerance. His whole army should get along with itself. But I need a rank 3... We could get rid of Mr. Snacks, our bird eater, for an undead. It'll be a lower level undead because we only have 1 point in Necromancy. I think we'll wait in Call of Darkness for Dagalore until he gets another command slot. What else can we cast? Gifts of Earth is off of cooldown. So... Ritual still has it in effect. Do we have any other rich provinces nearby? Oh wow, these places need to be explored. Oh, Hangman Woods, 42 gems, 28 gold. Let's cast it here. Oh, it didn't improve the gems at all. Still 48 bucks, but also 39 gold. I thought we'd get more than that. Gem-wise, okay. We're earning 1,032. Remember, you have Mass Bless. If you put undead into your priest's army, I just remembered, it's not affected by Mass Bless. Which means you want something that doesn't care about being blessed. So that point in Necromancy was a mistake. Okay. If I'm going to use Mass Bless. We should definitely build the last one of these. Let's go with the Sphere of Ice. They're both useful. Sphere of Ice. We pick up Blizzard, Magic Stream, which heals or hurts. I don't know if you actually need this, Tim. What does this give me? Resurrection, Mass... We have a Mass Defense Scroll. Mass Healing, I don't really... Well, this could help my swamp creatures. Holy Army is useful. Fine. Tower of Restoration. Let's just finish up the Magic Spell Schools. You can build more buildings, Tim. Right. Okay. So... Oh, we should also put down guards. We don't have any here. So let's put down watchmen. Put down a mill. And I don't see her skill over here. Okay. Let's begin replacing some of our light infantry with stronger guards as well. Can we do that again? Only twice. Okay. Alright, I think that's it for this round. Olvar found an old mansion, so there'll be powerful skeletons, ghosts, or vampires in this. The hero Olvar approaches the secluded mansion. The inhabitants of the province tell all kinds of horror stories about it that do not seem unfounded. Scouting has revealed that the building is currently inhabited, yet there is no one particularly alive. Lord of Darkness, Skeleton of Doom. Skeletons are not known to care about being hit by ranged attacks, but some of our elves should be able to get past those defenses and put them on fire. I think Olvar, with all his hit points, can probably do a decent job tanking. Do I want Smite Evil 1? Now, I think we want the Flaming Axe. Okay, well, let's... Oh, what's this? Necromancer's Cry? Oh, wow, okay. I have some stuff I need to put into my stash so I can pass it around. I forgot we even had this. We'll give it a try with Olvar. This sounds like it's going to be a tricky battle. I think he can probably win, but it will be tough. Only one Lord of Darkness. They are going first. I still think we can probably do it. Which version are you? Alright, let's do it. Word of the Lord, if I recall correctly. What a great name for that spell. We'll take a peek and see what a mistake this is right now. 6 magic resistance, 13 and 14 or better range attack. Okay, so... Blesses are how we'll get through some of this. That's life breath. So you're not the wolf one. You are. They don't have any forest knowledge, which means all of these are going to want to... will only be forced to fight my hero. Before we actually do that, let's blast another one of these. Wow. This is not as tough as I thought it was going to be. Oh, I like the mushrooms over here. I don't remember seeing mushrooms. Look at that. Oh, that's so cool. We have more mushrooms over here with little stumps. I never noticed that before. Alright, our hero's down only like 9... Really? 20 hit points is all he lost, huh? He's already blessed and out of range of another heal. Actually, we can heal him here. Wow. My goodness, guys. These elves are amazing. Oh, I misplayed that. I could have shot him from that one spot, too. Leveled up. Maneuvering could be good. We could definitely benefit from more stamina on the most of the army, except our catapult. We could also benefit from even more experience gain for the entire army. The faster we take this, the faster we benefit from it too, right? So leadership 3. Morale. Resistance. Hunter's Cloak goes with his adventurous helmet. Force knowledge +1, range defense 2, sabotage +1. $333 and 34 gems. Garrett found some tower ruins. The hero Garrett has approached a half-destroyed ancient tower. The inhabitants of the old citadel have noticed them and are preparing for battle. Fiend, Cerberus, Succubus, Fiend Lord, and a demon. This is not so difficult. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5 of them. Yeah, let's kill them. I am content with how we are arranged. We'll poison the water. The demon needs to be killed first, I feel. The succubi does not have mind control and will die next round from poison. I think we can kill it with ranged attacks. Dies from all the poison damage. The rest of my army doesn't really need to move. But let's help her die. And that's it. I guess we can move you here and end the turn. Okay, Fiend Lord with some of my ranged attacks. Sure. Kill her. You can kill this with a charge. And our elves maneuver closer. I don't need you to take that huge hit, Nora. Wow, yeah, demons are worth a lot of money when it comes to the spoils. 720. Well, then again, we also have 3 ranks of looting. Oh, yeah, we have looting 5. 50% extra income. Yeah, we took a lot of looting. Counterattack. Sorcery Monument. Ogre's Guard contract. 10 kobolds for Einorin. The hero Einorin approaches the entrance to an abandoned mine. In such places lurk small underground creatures known as kobolds. They don't flee from the mine without a fight. They won't either. 10 of them. Let's kill them. It's good. I don't know why I'm really stressing over this. Like, this is going to be really easy. Kobolds are not known for any magical equipment that they possess. Might as well get some free damage on them. If I move up our spearman here, this one can charge it, so I'm not going to move him up. Oh, right, we should. Word of the Lord. Yeah, very good. Very good. I like it. Wow. Wow. That staff / wand our necromancer uses has converted him. Now I don't feel like I need to do anything on his turn. If we feel like to cast a spell, I'm not going to be tempted to. We could just shoot something instead. That's really nice. I don't want to make this guy a thief, because he takes away from like 10% of the loot we earn. Dennis, let's give you an ammo. I don't care about either level 0. Nightmare Scroll. Inflicts a terrible nightmare to the target unit. The target falls asleep, losing 3 hit points of stamina and morale each turn. The spell will be broken once the target takes damage. Lasts 4 turns. Resistance protects only partially against the spell. Duration slightly increases with the caster's concentration. Has no effect on undead, mechanical units, and elementals. Maybe we do drop the teleport. Group of wandering monks comes to your castle. They say that they are terrified of you and bring you a gift to remind you that you are a champion against the forces of evil. Bless the pilgrims. The deputy of the Hangman Woods province informs you that a hero known as the Vanquisher of Ogres has turned up in their land. Recently, he had found a ogre's lair in their province and cleared it out. The people say he's obtained great spoils. The Vanquisher of Ogres has 10 backpacks crammed full of goods. Ah, bless the hero. The hero is very touched by your gesture. He asks you to accept 400 gold coins from his spoils as a sign of his gratitude. We could really use that, but we also don't really need it, do we? It will go a nice long way to paying for the last building I think we can make. But I'm not really struggling for money. We should put the coins amongst the province population. We'll keep the elves really happy. Okay. Yeah, I'd feel compelled to drop teleport if I want to take Nightmare. I don't need to make that decision now. Let's push. Although, we are at a library, so if I'm going to do any of... Oh, they dropped off more important bracers. Money is the root of all evil. I keep saying that. You guys just bought this from the shop, didn't you? This group of pilgrims stopped by the local tourist trap, bought a trinket, and then gave it to me. And I gave them 20 gems for it. That's what happened. I don't know if I approve of that, guys. Actually, I do approve of it. That's very clever. Okay, so we'll attack with Einorin. I think I am content with his spells. There are several here I really like, but none I think he would use. Nightmare is probably the only thing, or that Call of the Dead would also be nice, but I don't have a free tier 3 slot for him. Again, unless I want to drop teleport. Our chieftain could benefit from that, but he won't actually get teleport. He's all done with spell slots. We'll just store it, as cool as it is. Garrett, what's this at? 55%. Keep exploring. Olvar. Let's get this to 40% at least. Then we'll move you on. Dagalor can fight an armada. At home, we build the capital, which is $4,800. Increases gold income by 15%. Allows building a tax collector in provinces with a town council. Allows hiring the vassal guard. Oh, right. We still have the great tree to construct. For other provinces, we'll plop down a granary here. Upgrade that to a stable. Maybe. If I knew where that was. There it is. The people here are very content. We could build a sorcery monument here for even more gems per turn. Sure. It does lower their population mood by 2. Elven guards. Do we have a better guard? The Eagle Brotherhood isn't better, but it will improve the population mood. This is what's currently there. Oh, population mood +1. So, hold on. Oh, this says Elven Guards, and they're matching it for free. What does this consist of? Let's see. I should have an Astral Spy. Wow, okay. Well, that guard can stay. That's a powerful group of elves. Level 22 elves, marksmen, 4 keepers, a mistress. That's really good. I don't need to expand that. To put a much weaker guard that improves population mood. No, we don't need to do that. Okay, I think we're done. Hit and turn. 5 gargoyles, and they're fleeing? I didn't think gargoyles could flee. The hero Einirin has entered the province of Metalside. These lands belong to the ruler Dorkos. You can see the terror on the stone faces of the gargoyles. Smart. Smart. Very smart. Let them leave. 4 enemies this time for Dagalor. Thug, Executioner, and War Elephant. We will attack. We have a hill. Let's do it. War Elephant is something for us to eliminate. The others will be in my ranks to start. So we're going to have to put a little bit of damage on them at least. Spiders to the front. Should have put the slug on that hill. Okay. I think we're going to need to petrify this, aren't we? I can ignore it if I pull back for a turn. What's your resistance? 3. Can we maybe kill this guy? We can. Okay, he dies when his turn starts. We can put this guy on fire. I have to petrify the elephant. And then we can start poisoning it. Wow. I didn't think Loop would kill it. I'm glad he did. You two can shoot him. You can poison him. And he's taking 8-10 damage next turn. I can probably take that 8 counterattack. Make sure he dies. And then everything else here can poison this quite substantially. So dramatic. Excellent work. Ammo. Stamina. Give you a resistance. Necrophage gives you more ammo. Poison damage. What's your ranged defense? Ranged defense. Commander's gloves. Took him off against the executioner, huh? Ancient ruins found by Olvar. 5 ogres. He's gonna have to tank all of that, but I think he can. Let's do it. I've been doing battles I've been winning battles I didn't think I could win. So I'm curious about this, if we can win this battle as well. Okay, that's good. So let's speed him up. They can't crushing blow if they move, so I'm gonna park you here, and we wait. Oh, shouldn't move them up. Where's my double here? Sorry, my double marksmanship, 1 ranged damaged guy, because he's gonna have to pull a lot of weight here. Not bad. Can almost kill one of them. Oh, you're out of the fight. Oh no, you're supposed to be out of the fight. Right, you're a healer. Technically, you are too. All right. Let's move you up here and shoot. And see what... I guess we might as well use your defensive spell. And Olvar will use Word of Life. You can Crushing Blow if you move. I didn't think that was possible. We didn't kill him. I'm not used to that. Wow, he's not even hurt. That's amazing. thankfully, we have quite an amount of support for our hero. Ah, somebody would trample him. Alright, still good. Very good. +1 hit point. We've leveled again. Let's start taking maneuvering. What's your hit points? 9. Give you a hit point. You can have resistance, morale, range defense, spell power. Merchant's coat, Marauder's bracers. 46 bucks, 33 gems. Ah, the wolves are attacking someone. Let's help them. It'll be easy experience points. We can do it without sabotage. Yeah, just... What's the highest level wolf here? 15? Piece of cake. Can just throw you up here also. Viper, I don't have to worry about you dying or anything of the sort. These aren't going to be very strong. Although that one has force march. There's no reason why we need to lose a unit. A whole lot of that. Poor doggos. Ranged attack. After dispatching the wolves, your troops examine the wagon. The result is disappointing. The wagon has been abandoned for a long time and contains nothing of value. Apparently the wolves were just chasing a rabbit. What? What was that? I guess it was a good workout. Greetings, Lotaeri. Please take this trash. No. Scouts in the province of Loaves have found a magic spring. Its water has some miraculous properties. Make the spring publicly accessible. People in the province of Loaves are unspeakably happy that the spring has been made publicly accessible, allowing everyone to drink their fill of the wonder-working water. Rumors about the miraculous spring have spread far beyond the province's borders. Now not only local people, but also pilgrims from distant lands visit the spring to get some of its healing water. Due to an influx of pilgrims, the province's income has increased by 7. That's great. There is a fair in the province of Olian. Traders from all over the world come here to sell their goods and buy wonderful things. Your income from the trade and taxes comes to 373 gold. Hold a magic fireworks display. That turned out great. Alright, Ovar, 40% yet? 30%. 52%. We don't know if Doricos is this way or over here. We have to go this way, I think, no matter what, eventually. Alright, let's pop down a strong guard here. Put them in a war. We have several buildings here, and all of them can be upgraded, so let's do that. Upgrade the build to a brewery, upgrade the storehouse to a market, upgrade that pub to a tavern. Iron does not need any gear repair. Do we push this way? Sure. Let's do it. Garrett, your gear is heavily damaged. Once again, that will be your poisoned arrows. I thought you had blacksmith. Do you not have blacksmith? Oh, you don't? You have undead hunter. Okay. Okay. What's the province exploration at? 72%? Keep exploring there. Oliver keeps exploring, and then Dagalore can fight some undead. We built the buildings I wanted. see, there's no real spells I need cast. At home, we'll build the Great Tree. And that's it. That is every building we currently have access to constructed in our domain. We'll end the turn. The brigands are running. We'll just let them leave. Begin the siege. Skeleton, bone spearman, zombie, and a ghoul. The hero Degalore has approached an old abandoned farm. As it turns out, the building is not empty. A party of guards is advancing in his direction. Yeah, we can win. Let's do it. This is a fine setup, too. We'll do this. Of course, poisons don't really work too well on the undead. Arrows and sharp claws should work well. Let's let the Medusa through. Okay, let's do it. I realize this spearman's out of position. It'll be okay. He's burning up when his turn begins. Piece of cake. +1 health gained. Finish up ranged tactics or grab wisdom for more spell circle slots. I feel like we could really benefit from wisdom, so we'll start taking that. Range defense. 2 stamina. Garbage. I wasn't expecting anything good though. 9% explored in Panaron Wood. Found a mercenaries guild with Garrett. 9 enemies. Thug, bodyguard, executioner, punisher. That's an upgraded executioner and a war elephant. What is here? We can handle this. Plunder the guild. Or if we can't, we're about to find out. Let's see. We have all new elves in this army? When did we lose our elves? Oh, when we fought the other elven army, we lost all our elves. Right. Okay. Let's do it. We should absolutely do one of these things. So I don't have a way to keep... Well, if I heavily damage them, the morale will drop even more. They're not... These enemies aren't known to for having super high morale. I think the raise alarm or poisoning would be better. The alarm could be good if it drains... I think it will drain like 3/4 of their stamina. So let's raise the false alarm. Didn't drain it as much as I was hoping. Well, by half, which is acceptable. Now, I'm not going to run up this time. In fact, most of my forces should probably stay away. So we're going to have to summon things for this fight. So let's get started with the golem. We can't summon another creature after I summon a golem. Is that correct? But that doesn't affect the earth elemental, so we'll summon this to start. Oh, quicksand. Reduces the speed of all creatures within 1 tile by 2. Enchanted Warrior loses 2 points of stamina each turn. Lasts 6 turns. Magic resistance and immunity offer no protection from this spell. Doesn't affect flying creatures or the like. This would be perfect to put, like, here. On their strongest units. And then we actually probably can move up a little bit. Let them know that we can hit them. They're just desperate to put some damage on something. Now they're out of stamina completely, which is fine with me. Let's summon another creature. Let's get the golem out. He's going to be really tricky. I should try to ignore him for as long as I can. This one doesn't have agility, does it? It does have agility. Nor if I just charge you up here, you'll kill him. But then you might take a big counter. He's probably going to go after the wolf or something is. No, let's have you come over here. Actually, you have round attack. Can I heal the... No, I can't heal the elemental. He has soul stealing, I just realized. Let's not let him hit anything. At least on that side. Damage. No force march. 7 range defense. I'll pull you back a space. Okay, and now many of them are going to be completely out of stamina. So now we can commit a little more. We have to do something about that executioner. Not dying yet. He's out of morale. Okay, I think that's good. Is everything gone? Everything's gone. Woo! Fun! This has been a fun fight. Some thinking was involved in this. I like this. Oh, they're all out of stamina. Well done, Tim. Meant to fly that on the opposite side. Still won. Good job, team. Didn't lose anybody. Those tier 3 summons are very nice. I feel like the Earth Elemental should have the same restriction that the Golem has. I guess it's a little softer. I feel like it's just as strong. I don't think it has as many hit points. But it also doesn't have any special spells. I feel like the Earth Golem, this Earth Elemental, the tier 3 one, definitely needs some sort of penalty on it for summoning. Not that I'm going to complain, though, being able to use it. Resistance. Wand of Power. Range attack +9, 5 range, 4 ammo, magic shot, resistance negation +1. Not bad. Your advisors report that the realm has reached such a size that from now on you can build one more building in provinces, as well as hire additional guards for your lands every turn. I see. One more turn, and then I have to put a break here because we've been playing for an hour already. We're sieging Dim Highland. And I see 75% here, with 77% here. But this is the... Oh, no, the edge is right here. So this might be where Doricos is located. Okay, since I'm looking at this province, we'll upgrade that storehouse to a market. We'll upgrade that tavern to an inn. We can upgrade this pub to a tavern. And upgrade it again to an inn. And now, guards. I want stronger guards. Light infantry can go away, and we'll start plopping down mercs. Or rather, men of war in these provinces instead. For rituals, there's still nothing I feel like I need to cast at this moment. Garrett, keep exploring. It's at 64%. What do you have, by the way? You're all filled up on inventory space. Okay, then let's move you home. You'll repair your gear, sell some stuff. We'll figure out what we're going to do with you. Olvar, one more turn for you there. Dagalore. I don't know if we can kill the Medusas very easily. Let's move you here, and you'll get some spells. You'll get a spell. We'll sell some of this crap, and we'll figure out what we're going to do with you. And we have nothing to build at home, so we're done. 7% explored in the land of Perone Wood. One more turn for the siege. Now you're off. Now you want me to... What is this, Herskill? You were offering me this, and basically the money that you're requesting from me last time. You're really confused. Do you need the money to help you fight Doricos? I refuse. If he defeats you and then I defeat him, so be it. Don't you dare if this is someone else's lands. We don't have stronger guards there at the moment. Okay, so Dagalore, we don't need most of this. I don't need the Summon Destroyer. That trash. You can't use the Bone Breaker. You can use a wand. So we'll give you the fire. I really want him to have that new wand we just saw. The negation wand, but we don't have access to it at the moment. I guess we'll keep the sword with you in case you have to fight. I kind of like the merchant set on him. I don't really want to drop it. We don't need another embroidered bracers, though. Let's go to vendor that. We could give him an elven mistress. In fact, I think we will do it. We'll lose a little bit of poison. Actually, we could get rid of a slug. Oh, we have a choice for her. So this is my first ever this is my first ever elven mistress in my army, as far as I can recall. Path of Stars. We can learn powerful spells and immediately learns Sparks, which deals 6 magical damage to multiple enemies over a large area. Or the Sun. Unit will become more deadly using ranged magic attacks. Ranged attack will increase by 8. Ranged by 1. Unit will receive the ability to energy control 3. So she becomes a really powerful long distance shot. This here, she's a spellcaster. Let's try Stars. We'll have her be a spellcaster for the most part. Does she start with meditation? She does not. Improved Charm is nice, though. I just realized she has this. Heals summoned units. We won't have those with his army, unfortunately. I wasn't intending for him to be that, but that's neat to know that it works that way. I forgot Improved Charm heals things. I'll have to remember to do that if in the future we're using something like something. We have a hero like Garrett, who is summoning things, could probably benefit from Improved Charm to also increase debuffs or buff spells on targets. I think she'll fit in very nicely. How expensive is she, by the way? I didn't even check. 90 gold and 15 gems. We can absolutely afford that. Every turn that we don't buy something now, we're going to be earning even by something. Every turn that we're ending without spending 1,222 gold, we're likely to earn even more than next turn. Because that extra income goes into our coffers, and that increases our currency even more. So we might be able to get even a 5th hero before we've beaten this shard. Okay, so let's plan out the turn, but I will put a break here. So Dagalore. Right, we just got you an Elven Mistress. Let's now give you a tier 1 spell. We have a bunch of summon spells here. Nothing I think I really want. Summon Wasp Worm is the only thing I'm thinking we might be able to put to fantastic use, as it reduces the range attack of a unit to 0. I'm going to drop the Headwind and take a Haste instead. Maybe another heal? Or shock? We'll take a heal at the moment. Okay. And then... I don't know if we can kill the Medusas. These are all 75, that's 91, 70%. Trolls, tier 2 trolls, there'll be 4 trolls there. We could benefit from trolls. If we get another tier 3 slot, we will go back and pick up a troll from that one lair. I haven't forgotten that exists. I guess while I'm looking at this province, can we upgrade any buildings here? I don't want to upgrade the fort here. Okay. I guess we'll just explore here with you, Dagalore. If I'm going to explore, we'll also give you the Stalker's Jacket. Iron is sieging. Garrett. Oh, I forgot about the Tomb Guardians that we have here. A strong guard. Oh, we can actually give him the Wand of Negation. We have it here. So hold on. By him, I mean Dagalore. Tell it Garrett can use the Fire Wand. This here is Flame the Fire Wand if we want him to have that. He does 16 damage at 7 range currently. What would that be? $15 damage at 5 range. It would have the AoE attack. So he'd do 8 damage to everything around his main target. Neat. But not what we need at the moment, I feel. Where are you, Olvar? I'm going to plop down a storehouse here and upgrade it fully. I think. Can I do that? Oh, I can't do that. We've already built the buildings here. Darn it, because you have that cloak. Two stamina. It is too late. Okay. Okay, well then, let's build a brewery here. And then we'll go down the pub route. Back to Garrett. Summon water elemental. Can you take that? I'm going to take that. We'll drop the mass slow. If I take it, I mean I want him to have this. What else do we have? Sluggishness. Geyser. Gut Ripper. That can be left for... Well, I think Olvar should be using the Chris for that soul-stealing 5 if I get a chance. I don't need the monk's belt. You have a strong bow. Veteran's boots. You can't wear these. These you hold on to. No, I think you keep what you have now. You could really benefit from that cloak too. It's too late. All right, for units, we don't need any of these units hired. Maybe we can go pick up that one elf with Garrett that we left behind, the level 14 elf. That was all the way over here. We can get him there in a turn. If I'm going to do that, we can also leave this elf behind. Olvar's exploring. Dagler's exploring. We just cast a ritual. We can't build any buildings in our domain. We built all the provincial buildings. And I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to... Well, I won't be right back, but I shall return for more Eador in a second. Hey, everyone. Delicious Cherry Coke Zero. Welcome back. Oh, no, not welcome back. No. This is this. Well, let's continue. Let's continue. What was I doing yesterday? Everyone, it's the 6th, the next day. Let's see what Tim did yesterday. It looks like Einorin is sieging. I think I've discovered kind of where Doricos is. I suspect he's here or here, based on the fact I see a 75% province sitting there. But we'll have to siege through this location first, which is what we're doing. Garrett is heading... Oh, he's heading over... Oh, he's heading here to grab the elf I left behind to fill this tier 1 slot. And I left one of his level 4 elves behind. Okay. Olvar is exploring. Do we need him to explore here anymore? Probably not. We should push. We should push north to see where her skill's located. How do I want to go about that? Let's take over the Brigand... Well, let's see. Free Settlement, Prince's Land, Savage Wood. We should take out the Brigand out... Well, the guards here can take out brigands if they assault this province, so I don't need to go that way. Savage Wood will be spiders. Prince's Lands. We'll go that way. Dagalore is exploring Olean. I guess that's acceptable. And okay, I'm content with what all my heroes are doing. We have nothing left to build, right, in our domain. I've already built buildings. I already cast a ritual. Let's end the turn. The hero Olvar has entered the province of Al Athor. A local prince who considers this land to be his ancestral domain is sending his retinue in the hero's direction. Crossbowman, ironclad, sniper, guardsman, horseman, knight, and a swordmaster. I agree with Olvar. This is pathetic. Pathetic. Let's slaughter them. Let's do it. Okay, so the knight and the horseman and the swordsman are the most dangerous things, and they're all kind of together. Truly works out for me. So I'll move Olvar here. And do I use magic armor or word of life? We'll use word of life. Maybe we can soften up and or kill that horseman. Just to reduce the damage he's going to take. Good God. Holy crap. Single hit kill there. Wow. You guys are certainly strong. Alright, I'm done. Let's just... Oh. We'll Spirit Link. I'll try to get used to casting that spell. Unfortunately for the retinue, they are slowed, and our elves are higher level. Sorry, mid-level now, and able to get through their range defense. Somewhat. Holy crap. Alright, he's gonna burn up when his turn begins. Oh! Wow, and there's nothing else I need to do. I guess we'll just fling a catapult. Fling a stone at someone. Can't fling a catapult. Doesn't work that way. Oh. Would be interesting. Do the shield wall thing. Do it. Oh no, he's not gonna shield wall? Not gonna shield wall. Oh. Piece of cake. Though I would expect most of these to be easy at this point in the game. Is that right? No, Tim, no. No, hold on. You're saying a bunch of stupid words. Stupid words? You're saying phrases don't make a lot of sense. This was a weaker guard than I expected it to be. But I actually don't know what the higher level retinues look like on like a big province. We've seen that one goblin guard, so I kind of expected the retinue to be of somewhat of an equal level. But this was much easier than that goblin guard. I don't know if Olvar's group could defeat the goblins, for example, but it would be fun to try. We do have that Word of Life spell, right? That cleanses poisons? It does cure poison, so we could probably try... We could probably send Olvar to fight that one goblin group. Precise shot medal? You already have 2. I do not want you to have a 3rd. Ranged attack. Ranged attack. Siege. Dagalore found an ancient crypt. Necromancer, Witch Doctor, and a sorcerer. It's the Witch Circle group. I think we could defeat the Witch Circle, but it will be a little tricky. Let's try. No hills on our side, and they have hills. 1, 2, 3. But if they put someone on this hill... we can kill it with our Manticore. They did. Okay. We really kind of want to web one of these. Who does the most damage? They all do the same amount of damage. He's probably going to summon an imp. So we'll web that one. You guys move up just a tad, and I think that will do. Sparks won't really be useful, because these are going to have a good amount of magic resistance. And I don't think she has any negation. She does not. So she, even though she's a tier 4 unit, she's not going to be really useful in this battle. I guess we can run her up, though. She can shoot, so we might have her shoot. So we can probably move up and... I was hoping you would kill him. He can, though. And that's it. Good job, Oodaloopsy. Labyrinth guards. 240 bucks, 21 gems. Not bad. Assault. This is not a castle, it's a fort. I am content with where... actually, we'll do... We'll do this and start. I was curious about that. Sorry, I'm not doing a whole lot of speaking, everyone. I'm on autopilot at the moment, as it were. I was curious if we actually would hurt our own skeleton with a shriek. Apparently it does indeed. It will do indeed some damage to it. Range attack for our bone spearmen. We don't need either things we raised. People in the province of Idlefield have seized an elf living on the outskirts of the province. The elf is accused of hexing, inflicting sickness, and performing black magic. The crowd is going to burn the outlander at the stake. Pay the people for the elf's life. The elf is very grateful for his rescue. He gives you a valuable gift. Soon he leaves the province for Idlefield to return to the native forest. This is not a valuable gift. But it is a gift. It might be valuable to him. I suppose it has no value to me at this point in the game. But maybe it was his best bow. In which case, no wonder why he was captured. That's it? That is so mean. Winemaker, excellent. Okay. Eador can repair his gear. I see a bunch of buildings here that can be upgraded, so we'll do that. So let's build the mall. We'll upgrade our newly acquired fort? No, outpost to a fort. Which lets me see that I was correct about where Doricos is. Interesting. Doricos had a rough exit. He didn't build or did not bother researching ports. Or at least he didn't place them to help him get out of this land. But he is at war with Herskill for some reason. Or he was. Now they've apparently made peace. Okay, let's drop down some labyrinth guards here. We can then upgrade the mall to a market. And they'll upgrade that pub to a tavern. And then Einorin, let's see. Well, you don't need any troops, but I will, of course, because it's me. Staff report. Alright, sir. Let's see. What's guarding here? Light infantry, guards guard. Also injured, so they fought some orcs recently. I see one of his heroes, a scout. Let's not even bother fighting him. We're going to go ahead and... Actually, what's guarding his capital? Wow. Only adventurers. I'm going to holy army on his capital. That should kill the adventurers and then start sieging the capital for us, if I recall. Oh, at least I think that's what's going to happen. Not if I recall correctly. I haven't never tried that before. Get rid of the heavy crossbow. We don't need it from the elf. And I think that's it for Einorin. There's nothing else for him to do here. So let's keep pushing. We could always use more marble, I suppose, so we'll go in this direction. Oh, there's another fort there, though. I don't feel like having to siege another location. We'll just push up this way, then. Garrett can get this elf. I had wanted him to assist with the battle against Doricos, but I don't know if we'll actually need to do that at the moment. I do need this little spot, though, seen. So we do need to go out in this direction anyway. Actually, no. If we take this province, we'll earn a fort. And that will actually see this last province up here that we need vision to. So we don't have to go that way. Okay, so then Garrett's going to come back towards us, then. What else is there stuff out here he can kill? Ooh. The answer is maybe. We could check if he could kill the undead. He has to kill any ghosts or ghosts that are present. But maybe he could do so. I won't fight centaurs with such a fragile group as what he's leading. Fanatics. Maybe we can kill them? Well, I'm going to want him back in this direction, so let's begin moving him in that direction. We will replace more light infantry. I think I was doing that when we left off. With more not mercs, men of war. Men of war are, they're an okay guard. They're better than light infantry. And they're also not that expensive to maintain. 17 bucks compared to some of my stronger armies, which could also decrease the population mood. So I don't want to put down like ogres or the like. We could put down ogres, I suppose, and then fight them for some experience points, because they have to fight ogres that way to get rid of them. But no, we'll just go ahead and keep replacing our light infantry with mercs instead. And I think that's all the buildings I can build in provinces. It is. We did not cast a ritual. We did cast a ritual. Well, we did cast a ritual. Okay, we're done. End the turn? Well, hold on. Who is not doing anything? Olvar. Oh, right. I forgot we took this province. I have no guards. I can't build buildings here. Let's keep him here at the moment, then. And we'll fight the Knightly Order. The light infantry is fleeing from Einorin. I'll just let them leave. While exploring the province of Olian, Dagalor encountered adventurers. Approach them. There's 7. Elf, dwarf, halfling, monk, sorcerer, and a lizardman. I think we can defeat that group, so let's fight them. We get to go first. Let's see. Let's do this. And start. So, as usual, it's the elf I'm most worried about. So, what type of elf is he? He's a fire elf with 4 fire damage. Level 16 elf, too. He's the highest level thing here. So we'll absolutely web him to stop him from doing anything. Move the spiders up. Move the slug up. Move her up. Okay. We actually don't have a... Well, we can sparks. Wow! That's a big AoE. So sure, we'll do a little bit of damage. And then what are we doing with you? I think we kill either him or him. Oodaloop, let's kill the monk. We can heal. Move this spider back because it took a hit and we're not going to need it. It's not going to reach the front line before the rest of this army's dead. Oh, there's a fly in my house. I saw you. Excellent work. Health for Oodaloop C. Heavy mace. We don't need something like this at this point. Or do we? We're using a flaming axe on our warrior at the moment. I mean, it's not a bad weapon for him if he wants to fight demons, but I wouldn't call it... I think it's probably more like a slight downgrade / side grade for him. Olvar thinks this group is not worth the trouble. Pikeman, crossbowman, monk, squire, priest, swordmaster, paladin, paragon of light. And 13 of them. This is very, very similar to the other battle we had seen with Olvar, which I believe was also... I don't think it had a Paragon of Light with it. But it's going to be just... No, it was... whatchamacallit that saw it? Garrett, because we were able to scout it. I think this is probably just a little too much damage and too much range defense for Olvar's army to handle. So we will retreat. Immigrants, workers are a good thing. An adventurer from the province of Fertile Lands offers to sell you a map leading to a treasury of the ancients that he discovered in your lands. He is asking for 100 gold for the map. I don't really need it, please. Okay, let's build up this province a bit. So we'll put a storehouse here, a mall, a market. Now we can do some inventory stuff with Olvar. So let's see. So we don't need this merchant's coat. Guess we can leave the Marauders' bracers here. We can leave this at home as well for our scout eventually. Necromancer's... Oh my goodness. Okay. What am I never going to cast? Never going to cast Mass Defense. Didn't I build the tier 3... Oh, we built a Tower of Restoration. Okay, so we don't have Magic Stream as a spell in our... we can earn from our own library. Yeah, okay. Well, but we could have learned... we can learn Mass Defense there, so that's an extra reason why we should just sell that scroll. Never gonna cast Volcano. I like... Oh, fire... Does Fire Rain... Spell power. I'll get rid of Hellfire. I'm probably not going to need Divine Seal. Unless I'm badly mistaken. And hopefully that won't be the case because I just sold it. Okay, we can hold on to all the other spells. Do I want to give something a little bit better to Olvar for armor? Oh, better is an interesting way to phrase it. No. The Grandor armor is very nice, but until I get a second piece of it, I'm not so interested in it. Sword of Justice. Oh! I did not realize this was part of a set. The Sword of Justice goes with the Sacred Chainmail. So he'd pick up another point of Smite Evil and 1 counterattack if I use it. I think this is still a better weapon, but if we get a third piece... Actually, we would probably need all 4 pieces. But if we are going to fight something like Undead, the Sword of Justice getting another Smite Evil might be worth using. Or maybe not, since Undead don't have a good amount of magic resistance. Alright, Olvar, so we can still build one more building. We could put down guards here. Let's put down Forest Keepers. And then we can get rid of the slingers we put here. And drop down something a little stronger. I will put down... no, I won't put down gargoyles. We'll put down light infantry. Oh, no! That was a mistake. No. You don't want infantry, Tim. You want men of war. Thank goodness we're making enough money. I don't have to care about a mistake like that. And then Olvar, let's keep attacking, I guess, more lands. We'll attack these Princess lands. Fly, get out of here. Actually, he can't, poor thing. He wants to go outside. I won't use the heavy mace. Okay. Oh! As long as I am, by the way, doing this sort of thing, let's give the Chris to him. He loses 4 parry, which means that he can take... Actually, we'll get rid of the Cutlass. And maybe we'll have him have the Protector's Sword after all. He loses 2 parry. He loses 1 counterattack. He loses 1 normal defense. But he picks up Soul Stealing 5. Dark Replenishment doesn't help him. But we'll go with that. Okay. Let's think here. Are you still exploring, Dagalor? You are. You might actually finish this to 100%, so we'll let you keep this Stalker's Jacket to make sure that will occur. Okay. Did we cast a ritual? We did not. Oh, and as you can see, there is a siege engine on his capital now. That might destroy Doricos for us. So we might not even have to assault his capital directly. Oh, but I did buy all the guards that I can put down here. So we don't want Einarin to move away. The scout is likely to attack us this turn. So, or rather, try to invade this province if he can. So, why don't we hurt him a bit with Rain of Brimstone? Well, actually, he's probably not super high level. We'll Deadly Terror. And now we can... Oh, we can't quite end fly. What the heck? Garrett is still moving. What's here? Fanatics. Okay. Let's end the... Have I seen what that Fanatic group before? I have not. Alright, let's end the turn. There'll be the Loafers who's not doing something? Oh, Einarin's not. A mercenary guild. How tough will that be? Let's find out. A tougher battle than the one we had just seen. Guarding the Prince's lands. 15 enemies this time. A cavalryman is here. The upgraded horseman. What Vipera has been. I agree with Olvar. I think we can win. But it will be a little trickier because we're attacking from the forest into the plains. which means there won't be as much cover, as it were. But I still think we can do it. Are you a shooty elf? You are. We'll give you the hill. Are you a shooty elf? You are not. Okay, let's do it. Thankfully, based on where they position their melee troops, the cavalrymen can't, and the horsemen can't reach me this turn. They will reach Olvar, though, obviously, maybe not so obviously. So I'm going to move Olvar here. We're going to take a few hits. We'll Word of Life him. We'll get ready for that. That's all the damage I really want to put on this one, because I want him to live. Otherwise, this is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, actually, we can kill it next turn, if it does charge us. One, two, three. That horseman can't reach me. 1, 2, 3. So I could move you up, but I think... What's your range? The crossbowman could put out some decent damage. Why I kind of want to kill them. I didn't think I'd kill that horseman with just 2 hits. Holy crap. Okay, let's see what they do. And by crossbowman, I meant sniper. Well, the crossbowman could put out some decent damage. Okay, the knight and the cavalrymen are who I have to worry about. I think... That's I can deal with him easily enough. The knight needs to be dealt with by our hero. But we can soften him up. One more hit should do it. Force march. So we have to kind of worry about this guy too. Okay, I think that's all we need to do. Oh man, that Chris is going to be very nice. I mean, it's not like we don't really need it, I suppose, do we? Because we're doing so much damage. Olvar, good work. +1 hit point. And I think we'll take defensive tactics 2 for +1 defense to the whole army. Doesn't really, I'm really aiming for the 3rd point in this. We don't really need a point of defense on my ranged army. Something's back there attacking our elves. They're going to die anyway. And 1 more defense won't matter too much for them. But the extra range defense could be nice. Olvar, though, would benefit from 1 more defense. So we'll give this to him. First aid. You have 1 marksmanship medal. We can give you a second. Precise shot. Hit point. Morale. Summoning power +4. Tower Ruins for Dagalore. Musliman, Slinger, Brigand, Bowman, and a Thief. So before we do that battle, we will give him the Mithril Chainmail. And then, sure. And let's do it. So our sparks can... Wow. It won't kill these marksmen, but it'll severely weaken them. Oh, not severely, but good enough to lower their output a little bit. This one's the most dangerous of them, with 6 range attack and ignores 2 points of range defense. And they place him in a spot where I can't reach him this turn. But we can web him. Might as well kill him first, since he could backstab. Oh. And this is over. We don't really need to do anything else. But I guess we can atrophy. +1 magic, and we can finish logistics or finish defensive tactics. Oh, defensive tactics could also be useful for him, but I think we'll wrap up logistics. So let's take this. We'll give me an energy. What's my morale? 12? Yeah, energy control. Hit point for Milady. Simple cap and dash. Not very useful for us, but that was an easy battle. Champion, Ironclad, Sentinel, Sniper, Grand Healer, Preacher, Patriarch, Swordmaster. The hero Eador approaches a well-fortified stronghold, home to the Mercenary Guild. It is considered neutral territory. Recruiters are not welcome here. Coming too close would be considered an act of aggression, and the guild's multitudes would rise to its defense. Yeah, we can plunder this guild. They're going first. That's interesting. Wow! Well, that guy just aced our Bone Spearman. How much ammo was that? What was that? That wasn't mass heal. Banish. Oh, sorry, exorcisms. Oof. That's pretty rough, especially because we have to deal with these guys. Because they're in my face next turn. The teleport won't kill them either. Not without some assistance. We have to... I think we have to get in the way of the champions. Like this. That sounded like an effect from Dungeon Hack to me. What am I doing? I should be using Word of the Lord to start. 18 damage. Might kill this guy. But if I want to kind of guarantee that, then you need to move up. But hold on. No force march. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we can move up. Oh, we have a vulnerability. Why don't we use that? Raise skeleton. I can move you up, sorcerer. You still don't have range though on a unit that you would. I want to kill this guy, but I can't do it with you. If I teleport my Reaper here, we can get some free damage on these two and kill this one. Attack. I think no matter what, we move up our cadaver. The skeleton as well. I'm not going to need black magic, but maybe they killed this peasant anyway, because they can. So I'll move him on the hill. I don't want him using banish again. But I don't have a way to stop him from doing that. You do not. Eight resistance. Last 5 turns. We can probably sleep him, actually. I think we can. Alright, let's, do I do that with you? I don't think we do. Let's do this and end the turn. Magic damage. I want to clog the lines to stop this champion from being able to reach me. So we're going to do this. I think she'll just screech here and block his advance as well. So we won't have to worry about anything sneaky. No first strike on you, huh? 16 counterattack. damage. Put some free damage on this guy. Our cadaver might kill him, and did not do so. And it's over. He's still asleep for 3 turns, so we can wait at least that long before we need to kill him. We need to kill this next. Three resistance. No resistance. So he should die to this attack. Okay, so we lost a skeleton and a bone spearman from our army. Eight resistance. Okay, we'll kill him right now. Well done, my party. Well done. That was fun. What a fun little fight that was. Didn't think we'd be... Well, I'd see a banish on the Patriarch, so I'll have to try to remember that's there. That he has that spell. Punch! Let's give him a... 2 hit points. Grabs can get 2 hit points. I don't want you... I mean, I appreciate you want to be an evil unit. But I really... Brigands lowered the income of the province we're stationed in by like 10%. So you're just going to take counterattack. Spell duration +1. Energy control. Spell duration. Resistance or ranged attack. I think resistance for profit. Soul stealing +1 or 3 more hit points for you, Petrino. I think I'd rather have the hit points. Spell power? Do you have spells? You can raise a zombie. Oh, you have undead regeneration. I did not realize you even had that. What's your stamina, Dennis? 13. We'll give you +1 spell power. We need a skeleton. Oh, I raise level 13 zombies when I kill something with the staff, so it must be based on our undead summoning power. We'll grab back a skeleton, though, I suppose. Executioner's Amulet. +1 resistance to the party. Another piece of the Executioner's set. So this will be good for Olvar. Okay, so... Oh! Their hero reclaimed that province. Alright then, so we'll need to do some... We'll push in there now with Einorin. In the meantime, at this location, we'll put down some gargoyles. We'll upgrade the pub to a tavern, then upgrade the tavern to an inn. Einorin will siege. Garrett will fight the fanatics. We'll put down men of war here. And in the province Olvar conquered, we'll also put down more men of war. And we'll put down a mill. Prince's Land, free settlement, Prince's Land. We have no forests now when we push the attack from this province, so it's something we have to be aware of. The enemies, assuming they have cavalry units, will be on top of us very quickly. What's here? Awkward, battle mages, slugs, goblins, orcs. Let's try fighting some goblins with Olvar. Oh, does anyone have a quest, by the way? Garrett needs trappers. You know, maybe Garrett can take out the goblins that were down here. And we drain their stamina. They'll be probably, most of them might, wow, are they immune to poison? I think they will be immune to poison. The Hydralisks will be immune to poison. Well, we don't have to do that right now. Okay, so, we didn't cast a ritual yet either. Let's see. Do we brimstone this location? We only have one of it. I don't think I want to do that. I think we will blizzard it, though. And we did not build all the buildings I'm able to build. All right, let's continue to upgrade that one tavern then. Okay, and I think we're done. End the turn. The hero Aniran has entered the province of Kratain. These lands belong to the ruler Doricos. The enemy hero, Dinrig, blocks your party's way. 12 enemies. Ringleader, bowman, brigand, barbarian, assassin, and a sorcerer, part of his army. Ringleader. So he's not level 20 at this moment. This is the Scout Commander combo. He's going first. Oh, I don't need my sorcerer to die. Not immediately to that. Alright, let's see what he's capable of. $22 damage with that shot. Holy crap, he hits hard. $12 damage normally. Why did he... Oh, does he have, like, Smite Evil? Hunter of Undead. Okay, so he's like Garrett, then. Maybe he's using silver arrows or something of the sort as well. So he's designed to take out my army, effectively. Okay. He's got enough... He's at 1 point in terrain knowledge. He's got... Well, not 1 point, sorry. 3 points in it, because I see all the knowledges. So his whole army will ignore terrain. Armor piercing, so he's also using a crossbow, I believe. What's his range? Yeah, 5 on the hill. Yeah, I'm sorry, 5 not on the hill. He's using like an accurate crossbow or something, I think. With 12 ranged attack, we could web him. But I don't like webbing enemy heroes very much, because I think it detracts from how fun the battle could be. Like, I generally want to give you guys watching or listening something that is exciting to watch or listen. And I feel like webbing the hero it's a bit too easy, so I'd like to not do that. I think we will start by moving up 2, and then using Word of the Lord. Our ghost can move up to the hill, and then screech. If you shoot this... Six range defense. This would be a good spot to teleport my Reaper into to kill his entire army. I'm sorry, not his army, most of his army, though. Range defense. It has to be you that takes the shot. Because Dennis, you will kill him with it. But then we raise a creature. And I can't get that creature out of there. So we won't... But you know what? We'll cast a different spell. Oh, maybe we should Undead Restoration here. On Ghoulish. Let's do that, actually. Haven't killed anything yet. One, two, three, four, five. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, but you have... No, you have 1 range defense. I don't think they can both kill you. You won't do the damage I need you to do to him to kill him. I am aware of the enemy hero. I'm tempted to atrophy him. So we'll do that. Oh, wait, what is this? Banshee's Howl. Eerie cry of the harbinger of death is frightening soldiers. Its speed is decreased by 1. I did not realize that was a thing that happened. Interesting. So then I can maybe move you here. And let's end the turn. Okay, that's acceptable. This is a level 0 skeleton, so it's a distraction. It can still kill things for us. Good God. I love getting back the army that I lost. We lost a low-level skeleton. That's the only thing we've lost during this fight so far. Our morale is down just, I think, 1 point on our hero, so... but I guess we can restore it, so we should. Oh, I didn't even check his level. Level 17 on him as well. Skeleton gained a level. I think a hit point is useful for him. Sure, we'll make Panic a Bowman. He knows why he's in the army. He knows why he's in the army. He's the panic button. He's the, oh crap, this is really tough, But you know what? That entire enemy army has no good defense, like no resistance. So we can inflict 25 points of damage to everything on the battlefield if we hit the panic button and use black magic. Soul Stealing +1 or hit points +2 for Screech? Hit points. I don't need a level 0 or level 3 skeleton. There's another hero here, a warrior, barbarian, a bowman. Oh man. Okay, well, we get a chance to heal. He's level 3. I doubt he has any decent spells. He's not wearing decent armor either. I should have vulnerability first, so we could lower that warrior's obviously their resistance. We could do more damage to it with our shriek. Oh man, you're spending all turns attacking the zombie I don't care about. Can we get a zombie raised if I kill him with the wand? Wow, you can. I don't think that it permanently eliminates the hero though. I don't think it works that way. Ammo for panic. Ghoulish can get a range defense. I don't. Oh, do we need a zombie? We do need another zombie. Sure. Technically, Tim, you need 2 zombies, so we might as well grab another. Begin a siege. Dagalore fully explored Olean. Income is increased by 2. The hero Olvar's approached the deserted ruins of a city of the ancients. It's filled with goblins. Goblin hunter, wolf rider, trapper, and a beastmaster. This will be good practice to see if Olvar can handle the other goblin group. We do run the risk of losing a bunch of elves from AoE poison spells, but we're going to make the attempt. Okay, we get to go first. Let's do it. Lots of little goblins, huh? Okay, so let's start with the haste. (16) attack, 8 resistance, which is the type of damage we do. We do 26. It should still kill him. Let's ensure that's the case. Hello there. Well, if we get to go first, we should be able to slaughter, looks like, the goblins, right? That's the goblins not wanting to attack the hero, but the AI knowing it should do something with them on their turn. So it dropped a bunch of traps down. 2 tripwires and 1 bee trap. I love the death gurgle chains. It's one of the funnest things I can hear in this game, apparently. I'm a very sick individual. That's all I need to do. Doesn't need a third marksmanship medal. We can give you a second. What's your morale, monk? I'll give you a hit point. Gates of Death. Summons 7 skeletons of doom in a tile next to the caster. The skeleton of doom's attributes depend almost entirely on the summoning and necromancy skills. That's amazing. I want that on my necromancer, but that means dropping black magic. We could level our priest's necromancy and give him summoning, and then he gets it. No. Yeah, no, he doesn't get a tier 4 spell. The priest doesn't get a tier 4 spell. The only spellcaster combo, I think, that doesn't. Garrett can get one, and he does have summoning. We could look to give him necromancy, and we could give him that. It's something to consider. Okay. Grand Healer, Monk, Faith Devotee, and a Smiting Hand for him. Let's do it. You know, we haven't done a battle with him yet this turn, this part of this episode, have we? So it's just weird to see his army all of a sudden. All right. I think this is good. Actually, no, let's do this. We'll poison the water to distract them. They'll spend turns healing each other for a bit. If I just run up there, unfortunately, they will crushing blow something to death, so we don't want to do that. I saw a bunch of blind fates being cast on my units, so you're out of the battle. Tempting to charge you, but I know if I do that, I know what the result of that is. I can probably risk you taking a single hit, Mr. Spearman. I think now he dies from the poison. Yeah, that's what I thought was going to happen. Alright, well done, guys. Not difficult in the end. Didn't get necromancy. Okay, it's kind of a shame. I don't really need one range with Marksmanship 3. It is very useful, but I feel like we're doing pretty well with the bow we've currently got and its increased range anyway. And taking a third rank in something just for +1 range feels like such a letdown compared to some of the other rank 3 skills. I think we can grab Reaction 1. Yeah, we'll grab Reaction 1. Initiative, range defense, and resistance. It's not bad, +1 range, but that's all that comes with Marksmanship rank 3, so... let's give you a Stamina. Spell power. Boy, we took the belt off one of their corpses. Warrior spell. You don't really need that at this stage in the game. The deputy of the Turum Steppes province informs you that a statue of an ancient god of luck has appeared in the middle of the city square overnight. This is a very good sign. The people of the province are celebrating and enjoying themselves. Break the statue! It's the work of our enemies. Another one appeared. Over New Skulch. Break it! I'm trying to destroy my people. Okay, we played for, I think, for an hour, everyone, so we're gonna have to put another break here. I can't believe how almost no turns are going by, but the battles are taking a while. I guess it doesn't matter, Tim. As long as everyone's entertained by you watching, by you playing, and they're listening or watching and just having a good time, it doesn't matter how long it takes. As long as it's not too long. Okay, let's explore this up to 70% so the city can continue to grow. Since I'm staring at this province, we'll upgrade it. Let's see. How much money is it making? 39? We'll drop down deputy's houses. Deputy house. Judge's house. Town council. And it looked like we could build tax collectors. Where we have one goblin city somewhere. Here it is. So what does a tax collector do? Reduces corruption province by 100%. Sure. Oh, wow. So that's interesting. So we can get the corruption down significantly. Oh, my goodness. Significantly. Wow, we're losing $746 due to corruption. Well, we defeated both of the heroes that Dorcos had, and now we are going to take their capital. We don't need any more rituals cast up here. We can't cast a ritual for Einorin. Oh, we don't need a ritual cast for him. He has a full squad. Maybe we drop Black Magic. And we give him that Undead Army spell. He has no points in summoning. But I do think... I think summoning him would probably just be... I don't know, actually. I would need a... Do we have a Narnar? Do we have a summon Narnar spell? I do. So we can give him this. I think this is based... It's only based on the summoning ability, which means that it'll have to put right next to him and be like level 0. Maybe the Skeletons of Doom benefit greatly from Necromancy and partially from summoning power, but I'm not sure. Okay, well, it doesn't matter right now. We built all the provisional buildings I can build. Let's continue to upgrade, replace Spearmen with stronger guards. This way, if we get other events, we know we can handle it. Like, we can let the traders into the province and then kill them all. We can get one more of them. I guess we don't need the Brotherhood of Light here any longer. Alright, guys, so I will put a break here again, and I shall be back to continue the episode in 1 second. Alright, everyone. I'm back. It's getting close to bedtime for me, but I can slip in another hour. So, let's hit end turn and see what happens. I'm going to assume that Tim, from about 4 hours ago, did everything correctly. Oh, nope, we didn't. Alright, did I build buildings? I did not cast a ritual. Gifts of Earth is off of cooldown. Alright, so let's put that on ritual. Okay. Olvar, let's have you fight the Hell Cohort next. next. Are you sure you can fight the Hell Cohort? How about slugs? Fight some slugs. Let's see how many slugs are there. Dagalore also isn't doing anything. Okay, so we kind of messed this up. So we don't need this simple cap or this simple cap. We don't need dash. Why are you back here, Dagalore? Oh, you were here. You were exploring, and you're all done with that. You did get another tier 2. That was a champion for sale. Wasn't it? It is. He's 320 gold per turn. If we wanted to hire him. I actually, at this stage in the game, I don't think we actually need him. So no, we'll be okay. Though I do want something in that tier 2 spell slot. Cat's reflexes, mass fire immunity. We don't have any concentration yet, so that's not going to help Dagalore. So at the moment, we'll give him a different spell. We took necromancy, 1 point in it. But we're not going to be keeping anything that we summoned. That was such a... Well, with the army of the dead, we could take summoning with Dagalore as well. And, well, I'm sorry, everyone. The shot's going to be over before we actually probably get a chance to use stuff like that. We don't have concentration, so that's not going to be useful. I guess Word of Life or Restoration? We don't have any spell power at the moment. Last 4 turns. Let's take a stone skin. Although, this is +1 damage, heals 5 hit points, gets 2 stamina, and +1 speed. No, we'll take stone skin. Okay, and then where are we bringing him? We could probably kill the Medusas. What else is here? Centaurs? I don't want to fight centaurs. We could go to Hildridge's and explore. It's a large village, and it will need to be explored a little more so that we can have it grow. Oh, so is Zakarka as goal we'll also need that soon. We'll go up here. Okay, and now we can end the turn. 13 giant slugs. 13. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. So let's do it. I have to be a little careful because the ones the slugs that are here and here might have 4 range normally, which will give them 5 range on the hill. That's why I moved that one elf of ours. But we don't have another space to move this elf, so if he gets... Oh. Well, if he gets shot, we can heal him. I hope. Let's start. And then we'll check the slugs to see if any of them have increased range. And I guess none of them do. Because they would have shot at me already if they... Well, the one on the other hill would have shot at me. Okay, do any of you have 4... Ah! See? This one had 4 range, which gave him 5 range on that hill, but by taking away that target, there's nothing for him to shoot. But he'll move on that hill next turn. This, nope, that one has 4 range because it's on the hill. Okay, so it's just 1 slug that has it. Let's start by speeding up our hero. Who's going to move here. But then he's going to use Glacial Heart. So he's immune to all the acid that they're going to inflict on him. Then we can start killing slugs. probably doesn't need to be blessed, because he's already going to ignore all the damage the slugs are going to do to him, and he won't be poisoned either. I don't think any... Oh, you do have a target. Now, these slugs might have damage armor or damage weapons, so I have to remember that. But it is tempting to move him here. Okay, they have damage weapon and damage armor. Some of them do. If I move him here around attack, we'll hit all these slugs and put them on fire. So we're probably going to do that. But I'm going to hold off to first deal with these. Let's see. Doesn't purge those bad effects. Taking 2 damage. Just kill it. Oh, I thought I clicked round attack, but we did. Apparently, I did not do so. That was a waste. Why didn't that work? If I move here, activate round attack. Okay. I must not have clicked it, or I must have clicked it twice. We are... Wait, crap. The thought just left my head. Oh, I remember now. We are going to be out of... If not, we are already out of... No, we're not. 2 more turns on Glacial Heart. Okay. Alright, never mind. We're still good. One, 2, 3, 4. Can't Spirit Link heroes. Okay. Yeah! The Glacial Heart. I've really come to like that spell very much. For situations exactly like the one we have going on here. There's level 26 slug here. That was the one that had the extra range. +1 hit point, and I guess maneuvering 2 for us. Precise shot metal, you don't need a 3rd. Elven marksmanship, precise shot metal, your first one. Forest Might. Unit can cast a Forest Might spell on herself, increasing all types of attack and armor of all allies around her by 2. Precise shot 1. Forest knowledge. Ammo. Range attack. Raise mummy. That's very nice. Mass undead restoration. Tier 3 spell. All undead heal 8 hit points and regenerate that same amount, I guess, each turn. Only works on undead. Hit points restored are increased slightly with the caster's spell power. An ancient crypt was found by Garrett. Giant spider, bird eater, ripper, swallower. How many swallowers are there? 2. This is probably one of the tougher spider battles. I think we can do it, though, so let's fight. I don't think the spiders will be immune to poisons, so we'll poison the water. And they are not. Okay, so... feel like we need to kill the swallowers first, if we can. But I also don't really want to move my units up at all. Oh, we're gonna have to, Tim. Do I have to? I don't think we have to. Earth Elemental, and we could use Earthquake to put 12 damage on all of them. But I think I'd rather have Quicksand and slow these down. I can now move up a little bit. And I will summon a wolf. Although we're not going to use it at the moment. And that should be good. Yeah, our Earth Elemental and the Golem will be immune to poisons. So they'll be useful things. And bleeding. So that will be useful to deal with these things. And these are slowed for 5 more turns. Do you have agility? You do. I forgot I had +1 range on this light infantryman. Okay, dies when its turn begins, thanks to the poison and the flames, so we can ignore that one now. I know this is going to hit her, Grouchish, but I think that will be acceptable. Now we have this mess to deal with. "21 hit points, 17 damage. Okay, this one dies from its poison. These two are still quicksanded. You can web the Golem? Sorry, the Golem. The Earth Elemental? Interesting. That makes you really annoying. Let's immediately kill that. Taking 8 damage. 1 hit point left on this. Okay, that's acceptable. Let's make a Golem down here. This thing has, yeah, armor piercing. So this is they're equally matched, I think. Should be shooting first. I could throw Nora up there to kill one of these, but then she might die from the one we haven't killed, plus this Ripper. So I'm just going to end the turn. Okay, and we did it. +1 to flame arrows, +1 to flame arrows. Fire shield. 3 defense, 2 range defense, scorching 1. The unit emits such heat that any melee attack against it will ignite and burn the attacker, inflicting 1 point of damage. This would go... It's a nice thematic weapon to go to our warrior. But I kinda like the Chris he's using instead. Continue the siege. More miracle trading water. We can just make the spring publicly accessible. That's great. New workers are a good thing. In the middle of the night, an army invaded the province of Quiet Grove. What's happening? Yay! Our ranger won. Your spies report that some commoner in the province of Thunder Island has dug up a chest full of gold in his garden. Congratulate him on my behalf. Okay. Garrett's army is looking pretty good. It just occurs to me, Garrett could add his 31 siege to what's happening up here, couldn't he? We won't have any trouble with this, but I will want to raise the entire province to the ground. Sorry, the fort, the castle to the ground, rather than siege it immediately. It's probably rather... there's a lightning tower close by, which I believe will help defend this province. It probably has battle towers, and it's going to take us 3 more turns, even with 74 siege here. So I'm expecting strong guards, so I will want to wait until the walls are completely destroyed before I launch my attack. Let's keep exploring. We want to get this province to 70%. Olvar? You... Oh, right, you're a level 26. You will not get any more stat points. Let's build up a brewery here. We only have a market in this location, but it's about to hit its limit for population growth. Savage Steppes is actually pretty far away from completing its growth. Let's see. So I'm looking at this province. Oh, you don't really need anything else, though. Oh, we want... Right. Oh, any province that has the deputies' houses, we're going to want to increase these with the tax collectors. Any other such place? Actually, I see a storehouse that could be upgraded to a market. That's a granary. Really? We have a granary here, but no stable, and there's been horses here for all this time? And then we can continue to replace our light infantry with men of war. I forgot we put the Scion there. Was that the last of the guards? Nope, we can put one more down. Arguably, the men of war are probably better than adventurers. But actually, now that I'm looking at the adventurers, we'll put forest keepers here instead. Even though they're gems. Okay. We still have 4,458 gems. By the way, how much is a 5th hero? 27,000 bucks. We're not that far from that. We have 17,000 saved, so we could hire another hero. If I was to do that, it'd be mostly for the points. What equipment do I have? We have some decent gear for another warrior, so it'd probably be that. Okay, let's end the turn. There'll be no loafers. Who's not doing anything? Olvar. What? Olvar, keep forgetting about you. So we know these are super strong groups. The orcs will be the chieftain group. I don't know if Olvar can handle a chieftain. He actually has to fight it. And all the other orcs that will be up there. But he might be able to. It would be a fun fight. So let's try it. Dagalor begins exploring. We did not cast a ritual. There's nothing there I want to cast. I think we're good. Let's end the turn. Dagalor found some tower ruins. Very weak group. Knight, pikemen, crossbow, swordsmen. He will go ahead and slaughter them. Since we have hills, our elves go on hills. Okay, let's do it. Oh, right, you have a magic wand. The fire wand. But it's probably better that we use a spell. So the knight is by far the most dangerous thing. Oh, I should have... Oh, actually, you couldn't be on the hill. Let's put our slug on that hill. We're going to kill this turn. I'm pretty sure. Now that's guaranteed. You guys can move up a little bit. Is the blast attack a sec? I thought we always had blast attack. No! No. You have a wand of negation on him, Tim. Not the wand of fireballs. Right. Forgot about that. Okay. Well, this is over. Excellent work. Slugs, guard contract, raise ghoul scroll. Oh. Well, it's 14 orcs. It's the chieftain group. I was expecting something tough. Let's do it. Alright, we get to go first. We get to go first. I'm probably making a big deal out of this, but I am a little nervous. Let's do it. Two cleavers, one brute, one chieftain. Obviously the chieftain is the most dangerous thing here. I think we just try to gun the chieftain down right away. She's also going to be a little annoying with her 5 range and powerful shot, so she can kill an elf immediately. So let's kill her first. To make sure we don't have to worry about her ever again. Both of these girls also have powerful shot. Well, we're going to stick with the standard plan of deliver Olvar to the enemy. We're going to prep for that. And the question is, do I hit him to start? He will enrage, but only with 1 point. He has armor-piercing strike and cold rage, so his counterattack will increase by 2. Orc leader and all adjacent units receive armor-piercing strike, so that's gonna be really painful for Olvar, but he probably can do it. I think we do it. Let's do it. We're committing. Force march, but you can only move 2 spaces. And what's your range? 3 and 4 on her. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we should be safe to move here. Yeah, we're gonna kill him now, so we don't have to worry about him at all. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, don't do that, Tim. Move Olvar first. And then you can actually move... Oh, this elf doesn't even have to move. But I will move him into this woods. That should do it. Oh, no, it won't do it. We need to hit him again. And I can't. Or maybe... Maybe I can. He's already blessed. The wolf is here just to distract. That's it. All right, let's end the turn. Our elves have great resistance, so I wasn't too concerned about that hit. But I need to make sure that none of these orcs reach my elves to kill them. This guy won't be so difficult with this special shot. And then I just need to hit him again. He's the next one that must be destroyed. Yeah, 1 damage. My bash is better than your bash, good sir. Look at me, remembering that I can actually dispel the totems. Brute's the only dangerous thing left, but I think we're going to let my army deal with it. Poor Thrall. Wow. And we took the wedding ring off the chieftain, I see. Good job, army. Good job. Decreased upkeep. She's only $8, so we don't need to give a Dorkable that. That saves us 1 gold, plus 1 stamina for her. Range attack is almost, I think, always better than precise shot plus 1. Since once the enemy's below us, like, he's already lowering the enemy's range defense by 6. So we definitely want range attack instead of this. I don't think you do extra damage for every point of precise strike you have past the enemy's range defense if you circumvent it. Defense, ammo, or plus 1 to fire arrows. I think the fire arrows. Hit point. Blood Red Cuirass. 7 defense, 8 range defense. Bloodlust 3, so he gets more morale as he kills everything, is what that would be used for. The Sword of Blood is another thing that he would could benefit from this. Decent, but I like my current chainmail, so... While exploring the province of Raven Steppes, Garrett has found a secret hollow. Dragon Root, a rare herb with magical properties, grows here on the banks of a small rivulet. Gathering it can increase gem income. But if you plow up these fertile lands, taxes on the province will be significantly increased. Another option is to allow the settlers to build their houses here. Life in such a picturesque place will have a wholesome effect on the population. Gather the Dragon Root. I'll take more gems. Continue the siege. Lightning has struck a boulder, set up a gold mining operation. Nice! Hey, reward them for that work. A rainbow. Look for the treasure. Damn. Break the statue. Oh! Flamin' boots! Part of the Flamin' set. A magic item has been found inside. Unbelievable. Winemaker. I'll reward the winemaker. What the heck? That's 3 pieces of that now. I want that. Maybe we do start using the soul stealing's so nice, but we can just heal Olvar when he takes damage also. Maybe we try it just for fun. So, well, if I'm gonna do this, I'll put another market down here. I don't need that silver ring. Ray's mummy goes here. Mass undead restoration. Gates of death. So many thematic spells. Okay, I'm not going to use Dark Depletion. Repair everything else. So this can be left behind. I forgot we have even more eggs and what have you here too. Oh, we would give up our trampling boots though. But we do get Scorching +2. Okay, I'm going to equip these. Sometimes the trampling is not what I want him to do. Sometimes it is. But we'll go with some of this set instead. At the moment. I don't have the shield here because that's on my other... That's on Garrett, I think. Okay, and we can stay... Oh! I mean, fire doesn't do anything to demons. And I don't know if I want to fight the battle mages. What's your resistance? 6? Let's see how tough the battle mages are. That's probably a huge mistake, though. I think. My resistances are going to be... I have 3 points. We're going to have a resistance of basically, well, like 6 on my... 6 or 8? 6 to 8? We could see how... without scouting, I don't know for sure what's going to be in that area. Okay. Well, first, let's upgrade... Oh, we have a granary at this place, huh? Let's put a stable here, then. Upgrade to a stable. And Olvar... No, I don't feel comfortable fighting those mages. A free settlement, maybe? Let's go up here to wheat fields. Okay, and then we want to replace light infantry. With men of war, wherever we have them. Including any provinces in which they had leveled up. I still want to replace them at this point in the game. That's 3 of them. We did not cast a ritual. But we do not really need any of these rituals currently cast. Okay. Oh, Garrett, do we still need you exploring here? We do. Okay, end the turn. 11 enemies here for Olvar. We'll defeat them. Border Sentinel is the most dangerous thing here. .37, he's got parry 4, so we will need to soften him up a little bit. 1 more hit will guarantee it. Oh, interesting. Shield Bash triggers Scorching when he's struck. I like that. Well, those peasants are not going to get close to me. I'm not going to let them get close to me. Good job. Astral Energy spell. Wow. The mediums get a lot of useful things. She only has 4 ammo, though. I'll take it. Lookout Tower. Horsemen, Cavalrymen. 9 enemies. Let's do it. Hills for my units that want to be on hills. Okay. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Can attack a unit I put on the hill there. The cavalrymen, 1, 2, 3, 4, can't do so. Let's use the Sparks spell here. We could atrophy him, but he still will be able to move here and attack. We can just web him. Oh, I thought for sure they would shoot the Manticore. That guardsman will die thanks to the poison, so I don't have to worry about him. This is out of its entanglement this turn. Yeah. He's dying anyway. We might as well shoot him. Okay, and it's over. Well, it may take us a little bit to get to the others. Oh, right, we took a haste. I forgot about that. A bit funny, but we can accelerate our slug to get a shot off against him. Yeah. Range defense. Hex. Oodaloop. We'll give you a range defense. Enchanted blade and a standard coat. Lookout tower for Garrett. A big battle against thugs and cutthroats. Let's do it. I agree they're not worth the trouble, but you're here, so you'll do the fight. And let's go. We will poison the water to help us kill those renegades. Yep. No force march on them. Double shot. Double shot. But only 9 hit points, huh? I should have done that first. And that's good. No one else needs to move up. Oh, I forgot we poisoned them. Oh my goodness. Earthquake and the poisons. Very nice for against armies like this, huh? In fact, the rest of them are dead. Technically, we don't have to do what we're doing right now. But they do earn experience points for getting those last hits. I don't care about the decreased gold upkeep, so +1 defense, +1 range attack. Grouchish. I'll give you a counterattack. Archer's gloves. I think we were already wearing better. And a flanged mace. Not so. Meh. Meh. Continue the siege. There's a time for war and a time for peace. Now is the time to cease our hostilities. Do you agree, Lotaeri? No, of course not. Slimy worm. You're not a dragon, you're a worm. We can do one more turn, so we continue the siege. And now we're done with Garrett here. I guess we'll bring Garrett to fight the goblins. We'll see how well that will work out for us. Is Fairwind's off a cooldown? So let's cast it. We can get him down pretty far. Though I wouldn't mind stopping by a marketplace on the way. So lots of impromptu markets are going to be built all over the place. Ulvar. We'll drop some guards here. Men of War, I suppose. And what's here? What's the Tomb Guardians like out here? We'll give that a try. Get that to 70... Oh! Percent, Dagalore. We should actually be having you have that on. Okay. And I think we're... No, more replacements of the guards. Where is this? Oh, we don't need slingers here anymore. Foresters? Arguably, I shouldn't be putting foresters down any place. I don't need the money that they generate. But I'll do so. It seems thematic. Dark Cave for Dagalore. 3 pack warriors. That's it? Just slaughter them. I don't even care about how my army's set up. Not too much, at least. Okay, so you can kill this one. You can shoot down the imp. You can kill this one. We can shoot down the imp. You can... Oh, I was hoping I could say the same thing. One more time. Not quite possible. Very easy. Mr. Snacks can get some hit points. Miracle of Nature, Blindness Scroll. The hero Olvar approaches an ancient crypt. It looks like a burial vault of some ancient ruler or a great warrior. One is sure to find something valuable among the belongings of the deceased, and to encounter those guarding the peace of the dead as well. Bone Spearman, Mummy, Reaper, Cadaver, Skeleton of Doom, Lord of Darkness, Banshee. There's no Death Incarnate here. So I think we can win. The Banshee's tricky, but we can set it on fire. We have some ranged magic attacks, and the Flaming Axe is magic. With 6 resistance, we should be impervious to most of those atrophies that are like on Olvar. Scorching will work on them, and if we bless Olvar, he should be immune to any status effects. So we will attack this group. And I think I am content. Let's do it. The Banshee is dangerous because of that screech, but we should be able to ignore most of what it would do. The Spearmen are dangerous because they have decent ranged attack. Actually, is that right? No, they don't. No, they don't. 5 and 6 only. Yeah, so it's the Banshee and the Lord of Darkness. I'd love to kill the Lord of Darkness first, so it can't Word of the Lord. So I think we're gonna try for that. Tim, you should be shooting it then. Okay, that's a dead Lord of Darkness if I decide I want to charge it. I should be using Force March so I can still round strike. Maybe we can kill this. It will die when its turn begins. That will also die when its turn begins. And I think I'm good. We'll just end the turn. They do have poison touch sometimes. They might have damage armor also. Okay, so he is poisoned, but no problem. We can heal that. Wow, amazing work, team. Did that spearman throw a spear and then died from being set on fire? I didn't think it worked that way. It looked like that it worked that way, though. If the army can deal with the mummy, Olvar kills this. He's level 27! Holy crap, I think he's higher level than Garrett now. The army does not need offensive tactics. So if I'm going to have to choose between these things, I guess we'll take Constitution? We could wrap up blacksmithing, but I don't really feel like I need the stunning blow or that item wear, so yeah, Constitution 1. Montic can get a stamina. Zelfband instead of Zifben can get I'm clever. Zelf for elf. I see what I did. Okay. Stamina, ammo. Pulsar. Let's give you an ammo. Tome of Abyss. +1 spell power. +5 summoning power. Interesting. Maybe our cleric's using that pendant for his army support. But that's a very interesting wand. It's a left arm wand, too. Not a main hand wand. Interesting. Continue the siege. Trolls are attacking. Damn. No, we're not going to... They're going to eliminate all my poor monks. 58 gold, return to their swamps. I'm going to get even with those creatures. Okay, so let's plan out this turn, and then we'll be back to do more Eador. So where did that event happened here? Okay, so we need a stronger guard here to deal with trolls. Slugs probably won't work either. Men of War, I guess. Garrett is on his way to a different location. And now can have the Hunter's Cloak equipped. As long as I'm here, I don't think there's anything else I really want him to have. Though I guess he could use the book, couldn't he? But I'd have to give it to him. And once again, that means building a market here this turn. But it's not like I'm doing a whole lot of anything else, so sure. I always feel compelled to fully upgrade these places, which is why you see me doing that as well, up to a market. And since I've noticed it, we'll upgrade this tavern to an inn. So if I was to give you that, Garrett... Oh, hold on. So, I'm never going to use that. The Drow gloves are better. Oh, we can now pass on the fire shield, so that will work out as well. So he can use this. He'll lose 3 ranged weapon. He'll lose 3 ammo as well. So he's no longer as good at shooting. And now he's much better at casting his summon spells. And spell power is something he doesn't have any of. Is that right? He doesn't have any of that normally. Interesting. If he can level up and get spell power, maybe we give him Mass Bless. And drop Reincarnation. Something to think about. I don't know who else would want this. We are going to summon that Earth Elemental when we fight the goblins, so I think that would be useful for him in that regard. Could we drop the Bandit's Bow and give him the Fire Wand? What does that do for him? Ugh. Well, he does pick up more ammo, but he loses 2 range and he loses 3 attack. No, we'll keep him with the Bandit's Bow. Oh! Right, we have another looting bracelet, so that will give him even more looting, so we'll do that as well. Then Olvar, I guess we'll give him this the fire shield, right? Oh, flaming shield is what he wants, not the fire shield. Interesting. Okay, then we'll do that instead. Dagalore explores. We're sieging here. Garrett stopped by here on his way to fight the goblins, which he'll do next turn. And Olvar can fight the necromancers? And we can replace more light infantry where we have it. Do I need the undead? I do not. Okay, guys. I will once again put a small break here. I will be right back. Hey, everyone. I'm back. Let's get a little bit more Eador in. It's my lunch break at the moment, and I need to stare at something else that isn't error messages. So let's go ahead and get another, like, 1 or 2 turns in. Einarin is still sieging Doricos' capital. We want to raise it to the ground. Garrett is attacking the goblins that were too strong for me to fight before. Olvar is going into an ancient crypt. And Dagalore is moving northwards to let another place begin to grow its population by exploring it to probably at least 50%. Let's hit and turn. Nope, did I cast a ritual? Did I build buildings? Okay, so for rituals, we have a Miracle of Nature scroll, so we should put that someplace. So, let's see, large village, large village, large village. Hamlet at 46%, we'll put it here. Okay, and now we'll hit end turn. Alright, so we've seen this group before. Let's scout it again to make sure. Are there, like, 3 Beastmasters? The hero Garrett has entered the province of Roaring Delta. Goblins living in these lands are trying to block his path. 2 Irakubas, 3 Beastmasters. Okay. Let's hope we go first. We are. Good. Okay, and I think I'm content with this. Or maybe it won't. Let's put a melee on both sides. All right. Okay, so I think the Beastmasters and Irakubas will be immune to poisons, but I don't think the rest of the army will be. So I am going to poison the water. Oh, no, they're not immune to poisons. Nothing is. Okay, then if I summon the Earth Elemental and it earthquakes, that will probably allow us to have defeated all of these Beastmasters. And it itself will be immune to poison, so it can tank these. So let's summon the Earth Elemental. But I don't want it to take these big hits immediately, so we'll put it here. And then we Earthquake. Oh, that did not do quite as much damage as I was hoping to do to these things. But these will... by these things I mean the Beastmasters, but both of these Beastmasters will still die. This one won't, so we can fix that. Okay, so he's dead, he's dead, he's dead. The little goblins and the archers also die from the poison, as do the trappers. Let's summon a wolf. Good. And if we were lucky, I was hoping we would get the howl. And then, let's see. This is going to die in 2 turns, and it can't really do... What's your range? Only 2 on your web? I can ignore this. It will die at the beginning of next turn, and it won't be able to do anything to me. We'll try to get the morale down on that Irakuba. And we'll have to kill the other one with other attacks. Okay, I think that's good. Nothing else needs to move. Oh, Necrophage. I forgot you had that, but you're still dead. And you're not quite dead, but I can probably ignore you. You'll have to eat a whole lot to keep yourself alive. Let's deal with these things next. Do you have agility? You do. It's kind of a shame that it's this era. Do you have Force March? Oh, it doesn't benefit from all-terrain. That's something that my army gets when it walks onto the battlefield. Summoned units don't get it, unfortunately. Okay. I wanted to move him 3 and attack this to lower its morale. So we can probably still... Good. Reduced that one's morale to 0, and now it's scared. We can ignore it. Everyone else can shoot that one. I should be using that first. I want to try to get its morale to 0 as well. Good. The Irakubas are dealt with. Who wants to kill on that one Irakuba? Nora, we'll give it to you. Might as well keep that one running. Lower its range defense. Hey! Oh my goodness! They had a sphere of... One of those Goblin Masters had a sphere of wisdom for extra hero experience. That could be useful for our leader, actually, here, Garrett, since he can use wands. Well, he did... It looks like he leveled. Looks like everything in the army leveled except for Nora and Grouchish. Oh, holy crap, and we got the credit for the trappers. In a flash of bright light in front of him, the hero Garrett sees a magic crystal through which astral energy flows. From somewhere deep inside comes this passionate, dull voice. The quest is fulfilled. Choose a reward. We actually don't need gold or gems, do we? Although we would benefit from the extra points in diplomacy to give us a higher amount of those things. I think we will risk choosing a magic item. The crystal flashes for an instant with an unbearably bright light and disappears. After the light goes out, a magic item lies in the crystal's place. A tier 3 spell? Raise Ghost. Not useful for us. Could have been useful if we completed this quest much earlier before we built the tier 3 undead school. We're just going to vendor this for a tiny bit of golden gems. What a piece of junk. We did level, though. Oh, I had been thinking about Mass Bless with Garrett, hadn't I? And we've got Necromancy. We could give Garrett the Raise the Undead Army spell. You know, let's do it. He has 3 points in summoning already, so this will help him begin to make more Skeletons of Doom. We'll grab this. I mean, Thaumaturgy's nice, but we're summoning things, not debuffing enemies or attacking them with attack spells. And once again, we're summoning things. This would only be useful for if I decided to put Mass Bless on him. So, Necromancy 1. Range defense for Spark. Bernie can get a range defense. This elf isn't named. We can give him a hit point. The Spearman. Range defense. +1 range attack for Lost Fremen. The Ballista. Vipera can get a defense. Summoning power +4 for Bristle. There's a Warlock here. And a Death Touched. And a Ghost. I have to go first if I'm going to do this. Let's see. We do have 2 points in maneuvering, and we have 3 points in athletics. We might be able to win this battle without significant losses. We will try. We do get to go first, which is very good. Sorry, there was a nat, and now the nat is an X-nat. Okay. God. This is going to be potentially very difficult. Alright. Let's do it. Good. The Warlock is where I wanted to see it. So I should be able to kill it right now by charging over up there. We have to kill the Death Touch too, though. We're gonna... Oh man, this is gonna be really tricky. Really tricky. Oh, and because we're using the Flaming Axe, this thing's going to resist instead of block. So we do 26 damage, but it's going to block 14 of that damage. We will set him on fire for, I think, 3 points. But we might not kill it with the charge. Oh, well, we can kill it with this shot if it comes down to it as well. Okay, so then let's start with our hero, who will use Force March and charge it. Alright, sure enough, we're going to have to shoot it again another time. The Death Touched needs to be next. I don't know a way to easily defeat it without risking one of my units. We could haste the catapult to move it 1. And then shoot and kill it. Actually, we won't kill it. We will hurt it, though. We could follow it up with a shot from this elf, but this elf then has to take this hit. But I think that's probably our best bet, so let's do it. We'll bless him. I think he's going to die, unfortunately. But I really need him to get that kill. Okay, that's the most dangerous things dealt with. Maybe we can get lucky and kill the Necromancer as well. I'd have to move this archer up, which means he'd have to take a hit from a ghost. What's your summoning power? 8. He can put a skeleton up front. I feel like we need to do it. We're going to commit. Because we can move down here and kill this ghost. And we could put a blocker in front of that elf. And I can't kill that one. Oh, we can bless the catapult? Okay, we'll give it an extra defense to help it take this hit. Okay. So we can... Well, we have to shoot the ghost. We can then kill the ghost. Kill that skeleton. Then it's really this skeleton's the last real remaining threat. And I think we can just shoot it. No force martial like on mummies or ghouls, so I don't have to worry about that. We can probably haste you. Okay, well done, army. Going first is so important. 434 bucks, 131 gems is great. You don't really need morale, but you also don't really need first aid. But I guess first aid's arguably more... Well, they're both useful. They're both at the same level of useful. We'll grab first aid. Restoration. Increases precise shot by 2. You do not need a third one of those. Hit point. Range defense. Chaos distortion. A caster loses 18 hit points. Okay, this is the equivalent of the one undead spell, which gives all my undead an extra turn. Only this works on demons instead. Ooh, I gotta use the bathroom, everyone. I'll be right back. Alright, let's see. Hunters of the Province of Forgotten Dreams have brought some sorcerers to your castle. Let's reward the hunters. Perform the exorcism ritual. And they all went insane. Let him go. A delegation of halflings in the province of Wanderer Valley has arrived at your castle with a cart laden with all sorts of gifts. The halflings are very content with your rule, and they ask you to accept their offering. Your spies report that the cart mostly contains various useless junk, since halflings determine the value of a thing by its uniqueness and not its usefulness. Well, we'll let them in here, sure. I'll accept all the gifts with gratitude. The halflings are very content that they have pleased you with their gifts. Wonderful. It's free stuff. Yeah, and you generally get one good thing out of it. So, the rest of it, though, the sandals, traveling coat, and the copper ring can be sold. That gives us 2 pieces of a veteran set, and we're almost at 27,000 bucks, which is enough to hire another hero. And it looks like it's going to be a warrior. Okay, Einorin continues to siege. Looks like we have one more or 2 more turns there. Garrett was successful at defeating the goblins here. Let's see. I guess we'll start exploring here too. We'll because this is a goblin province, I'm going to want to make sure we have no corruption here. So we're going to go, even though it's not going to really improve the money here right away, goblins affect your global corruption, I think, more than any other race does. So we'll put the tax collector here. Yeah, now they're upset that we've made them orderly. Well, they're going to have to get used to it. We can plop down the Eagle Brotherhood to improve the population mood there at the moment. And Garrett explores. Just vendor that. We won't need it. What else was here? Death Servants. There'll be a Death Incarnate there, so I'm not really interested in fighting that. We'd have to kill it on the first turn. And I doubt we would be able to do that. The Lizardman battle will be rather tricky, because they're going to have a Hisser, and because of all their intercepts. But maybe we could fight them. I'm a little worried about the Hisser's AoE magic attack. It does good damage. Very good damage, and I don't want to really lose elves to it. It's basically a slightly more powerful blast, if I recall correctly. We could fight the Acral, but they can reach me first turn. Or we could push. Let's push. We'll go up here and visit the trolls. And Dagalore explores here. What's here, by the way? Harpies. Harpies are a tier 2 unit. We have no slots, and I have more spider eggs for tier 2 units. Okay, so... Rituals? Walking Dead. I don't really need those cast. Nothing I feel like I want to cast, so let's continue to upgrade light infantry if we have any more. And we have plenty of them still around. Men of War, where are you? This will be the last one you can replace. All right. End the turn. 5 trolls. I agree with Olvar. This is pathetic. His army can absolutely handle it, but because he can handle it, he will indeed handle it. Let's do it. Round attack everything. I realized right then that I can actually activate Forced March to give me 1 more movement and then activate round attack. I should have blessed him to start. For that 1 more point of damage. Oh, you know, we can Astral Energy him to get him back some stamina now with our medium, can't we? Not like we don't really need to, but we can. And Olvar's turned out to be a real beast. He's the entire front line, and he's really good at it, or can be. We've leveled, level 28, so we have 2 more levels after this. I think we grabbed the last maneuvering for another initiative, another stamina, and increases mobility. Morale. Upkeep. Do I need spell power on you, Miss Medium? You don't have any spells that care about spell power. So let's take stamina. Resistance. Lookout Tower for Dagalore. Tricky orc battle. Not the strongest one. There's no chieftain here. It's 10 orcs, and there's a brute among them. I think we'll try it. I think we'll try it. Elves can get the hills. Actually, this slug can get that hill. Let's do it. Alright, so... we'll move up our Medusa. Move up Mr. Snacks. Slugsworth can move up. Okay. So I would like to kill these first. This is a nice good group for a Sparks spell. Did enrage everyone. Put him on fire. How much damage do you do? 17? stone skin and send you up, and that is good. Okay, we'll atrophy the cleaver. This guy doesn't have first strike. We can poison him a little bit more, and he'll die when his turn begins. Put that one on fire. Still alive. Okay, we can heal our Manticore at a distance. It's dying when its turn begins, thanks to all the status effects. Make it so that we don't have to worry about counterattacks. Excellent. Appointed command. And we're not grabbing any more necromancy with him, right? We decided that was a mistake. So we will... I wanted spell power, but we'll take one master. Meditation for our healer. We're not really using your web, and I think 3's decent enough. We'll give you an attack. Silver shield. It's not terrible. Be $10 and 26 gems. Black Castle for Garrett. This is a Dracolich. Garrett says the enemy has no chance. What are you talking about? There's a Lich here, too. You can't win this fight. The hero Garrett approaches a dark, colossal fortress. The obsidian brick slabs encompass the unknown number of inhabitants completely, and a malevolent aura looms in the air as you step closer to the structure. Scout? 1 Lich, 3 Skeletons of the Tomb, 2 Bone Spearmen, 2 Black Knights, 1 Cadaver, 1 Dracolich. I have no clue how you think you kill the Dracolich. That's a dragon. Only it's an undead version of a dragon, which means it's better. So I don't think we kill it. I don't think that's a battle we can do. Retreat. Alright, the hero Einorin is besieging enemy fortifications in the province of Kratain. All walls and towers are completely destroyed, and units are eager to get into action. We've also suffered quite a bit of morale loss, but we'll raise some spirits to fix that. I am content with how we're set up. 1, 2. Word of the Lord. Our ghosts... Actually, a ghost moves up. We can shriek... Well, we can get all of them. No reason not to. You do 18 magic damage. I absolutely love being able to create the army right in the enemy's ranks. Because I don't even care about those units. Yeah, we can just make more of them. And we get level 13 zombies when our necromancer kills things. But we need a soul trap. Because we have to fix morale. should have vulnerabled it first, because it would have lost another point of morale. Yeah, panic pulling his weight as they try to kill him. Of course we won't let that happen. Sorry, not doing as much speaking as I should be. Trying to figure out who wants morale more to be increased, because we're gonna end the... I can't risk a nomad running around and killing something. So, I had to kill it right then. I figured that one sorcerer had the least amount of morale, or rather, had suffered the most morale damage, so have him get the kill, restore 1 morale. Hit point. We do not need another level 13 zombie. The ruler Doricos has been defeated and banished from the shard. Good news. The governor of the province of Freemeadow reports that a delegation of ratmen came to him again. This time, they asked permission to build some workshop or something like that in the province. The governor fears that the impact of the constructing this ratman workshop could be dire. What is your decision, master? Let them build. Might be useful later. The deputy of the Dim Highland province informs you that there is an old battlefield in the province lands nearby. We have Minotaur guards here, so we will totally raid it. Yeah, organize volunteers. Healer's staff. Shield breaker. I've never seen this shield before, this base before, I think. 5 attack, 4 counterattack, damage, armor, and stunning blow 2. Excellent, deliver to the treasury. The deputy of the Mosquito Bogs province states that a wandering tanner has arrived, asking for permission to open his shop. Sure, help him. Wonderful. The workers are a good thing. Alright! With Doricos defeated, we will go to war against her skill next. So, in that regard, we might as well get ready for that. But first, we have a bunch of stuff we can drop off. Do I care about the illusionist's 2-range defense? I don't think I do anymore. So we'll give him some pieces of the veteran suit. Oh, yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. That's fine. Petrino cannot become a Banshee quite yet. And we can't make mummies out of these yet either. They need level 17, level 18 on zombies. Okay, well, we do have that raise mummy spell, which means that we can replace these zombies with their leveled up version. As long as I'm here, maybe we drop a web and a triple blade and take some lightnings instead. And I don't need magic weapon. Actually, let's take a fear. Maybe also we drop the teleport now. It was very useful, but I don't think we're going to need it going forward. We have another teleport as well if I change my mind and want it back again. I think we give him Nightmare, Necromancer's Cry, or Mass Undead Restoration. Necromancer's Cry could be useful. Because let's me move all my army forward, cast it again, and then my units will be in their front lines first turn. So we'll try Necromancer's Cry. And... oh, you know what? Well, no, we don't need this other teleport. There we go. Do we want Black Death? Yes. We'll still take Black Death. Sorry, Black Magic. Black Death is a disease, not a spell. Garrett keeps oh, Garrett could probably want that spell though, right? But he's not near. I don't really want to build another storehouse here. Let's see. Does the pharmacy improve the population mood? It does not. Ancient Shrine does. And there's no corruption in this province any longer, so we'll put down the Ancient Shrine for the goblins, and then we'll build a granary and a stable here. We can look for other light infantry and continue to get rid of them. For more men of war, if I could find out where they are. Drop them here too. And then in Dorcos' old province, we can put down some more men of war. Upgrade that storehouse to a mall. And Einorin, let's see. Oh, we didn't quite explore every single spot. This area needs to be explored. So Einorin will move here. Oh! Yeah, we kind of have to do that. I need this fort so I can see this spot. Or we need this province, and I need a slinger guard there. Let's do that instead. Garrett keeps exploring. Olvar. Since I'm not going to move you out of that province this turn, we'll have you explore. We see her skill next to us. So next turn, we'll begin attacking his lands. Dagalor keeps exploring. Oh, Dagalor actually has a point of command. What did he gain? A tier 2 and a tier 1 slot. So let's fill those slots with something. Okay. For rituals... nothing I think I really want to cast at the moment. Yeah, let's end the turn. Right, the light infantry won't run, because it's now Forsaken Lands. So this means we'll have to stay here. Acceptable. Word of the Lord. 2. Shriek. Can move you into the woods. All of my undead should move. We're gonna try that new spell we have. I think. Yeah, so let's try this. So we'll Necromancer's Cry. Oh, that hurts us too. Okay. Well, so far so good. All the undead can move again. You do not have another shriek. Okay, that's good. Alright, let's get a mummy up. Oops, well, that didn't work. Oh, wow, look at all the mistakes. And thankfully you have all the armies, so it doesn't matter. Let's see. Back a little bit more morale. We want the level 13 mummy. Tower ruins for Olvar. This is the toughest, I think. Not quite the toughest. This was like a group of rebels. 15 enemies. Let's do it. We'll put one of my shooters up here. And I think we're good to go. Round attack everything.
Oh.
Good God, this is amazing. Oh, that was the wrong spell. He's not. Yeah, to me, he wasn't even hurt. Unfortunately, he's going to move up and shoot this elf. And he'll move up and do the same. So I think we might lose Scorch. It's 14 damage. And they're going to ignore all that range defense. Yeah, I think we've lost an elf. I can't do anything to stop it. Oh, wow. Really, AI? I mean, I'm glad you didn't do it. But I feel like that was a huge mistake on your part. They fired at the wolf. I can't believe it. But I am glad they did that. But I'm still no closer to killing those. Let's see. That should protect the elves individually from being targeted if they decide to move up and shoot. I hope. Good. Forest knowledge, 2 hit points, 1 hit point. Summon Demon's Scroll. We're going to scrap it. Shimmering Bogs. Oh, this is the Arcanite. And we don't have a battle for it. Excellent. Now, at last, there are only 2 of us left on this shard, Lotaeri. The time has come to find out which of us is worthy to possess these lands. Let the final war begin. The deputy of the Holger Valley province has been proven guilty of especially extravagant bribery. Impale him! The unusually rich harvest is gathered in the province of sell the surplus food. Make clothes out of it. Emissary's boots. I'll reward them. Alright, guys. We've been playing for almost an hour. I can't believe it, but my lunch is over. So I will put another break here, and we'll be back. And I think, everyone, we will finish up her skill in this episode. Oh! I just realized that we have a dark tower here. Actually, before we end, let's finish up the round. Men of War, everything on this side of the shard is fully explored. So let's begin moving in this direction. Garrett, we probably don't need you to explore here any longer. What we need you to do is help us reveal any leftover spaces on this side of the battlefield. Sorry, on the shard. Let's move you here first. So you can get... We can give you that one spell instead. The Undead Army spell. Yeah, I need access to a library. Which isn't here. Alright, hold on then. Okay. I need access to a library and my storage. Cigar will move there. Olvar, we move you up. We'll plop down a granary here. We'll drop guards here. What type of guards do I want in this land? How... It's a new land. The people are content. We'll put slugs here. They're going to feed on the people occasionally, but I'm sure they'll be okay. We don't need the silver shield. I don't need blindness. I think I want that exploration with you, Dagalore. We also want some other units, so we'll give you... Are you a tier 1 unit? Rank 2? A Dark Priestess is a rank 2? Oh, I did not realize that. I thought she was a rank 1. I guess it makes sense why those Dark Elf groups are so strong then. They do have a rank 2 healer with them. We'll take a... I just realized I can actually move... Oh, no. I don't have a... I thought we had a bird eater up here. No, we do not. We do not. Okay. So, well, I do see the Punisher, but I don't need a Punisher in my armies. We could put back the Slug, but I think I'd rather have another Spider. The web is arguably more useful than the extra poison damage. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, or we can take a dragonfly, mix it up. Sure, we'll take a dragonfly. And a tier 1 unit slot. Let's see. I have liked seeing the medium. She could be useful as support. So we'll take her. And we'll make her tenacity. And then Dagalore, your job is just to explore. Back up here you go. You have no spell slots. Okay. Einar's moving. Garrett's moving. Olvar's moving. We've built the buildings. We didn't cast a ritual. I don't see any of her skills heroes here. Oh, No. Okay. Sorry, I thought this was the province Olvar... I thought this was the province Olvar was at, adjacent to her skill. That's not the case. All right. I think we're okay. So... let's just... let's put a break here, and I shall be back to begin our march toward her skill. Alright, everyone. Good evening. Just got done with work. It's now about 10:44 p.m. While I wait for the sleep meds to begin taking effect, I figured we could sneak in another hour of Eador. So let's do it. So what are we doing? Oh, right. So we just conquered Doricos, I think, in the last hour or so. So now all that's left is her skill. And while it's tempting to once again stay on the shard, I think we should probably aim to end him. So we're going to go ahead and do so. And I think we'll be ending it just about at turn 200. Or maybe even earlier, because he's right up here somewhere. I do want to fully explore the shard. So we're going to start by doing... oh, we will attempt to do that. And are we at war with him right now? We are. Okay, so we can start fighting if we so desire. Alright, and Olvar is indeed moving up to do that. Dagalor is going off here to explore some more. Einorin is moving. Garrett is moving here to sell some stuff, I think. Okay, do we cast a ritual? We did not. Do I need a ritual cast? I don't think I do. So we can just end the turn, I think. Do we build buildings? We did. A border sentinel and a bowman are all that's left here. From, I guess, when something attacked it? I don't see why I really should, negotiate with them. Oh, there is a lightning tower here, though. So we'll have to do something about that. I thought for sure we would be able to just, instigate him with those two shots. He had a medal, too. Hero's Cross. Smite Evil +2. He might have actually done some damage to one of my undead and killed it. Good thing we killed him first. We don't need a level 0 skeleton. The hero Olvar has entered the province of Lizard Bogs. There's only a zombie and a mummy here as well? There was 70% of the hit points here, supposedly, right? Or was it 7? What the heck is going on? Why are there, like, no defenders? Not that I should be complaining. A large trade caravan is asking permission to cross the province of Viper Bogs. There's only a slinger guard here, so let them pass. Deliver to the treasury. Weavers of the province of Tannerside have created a fabric with amazing magical properties. What should be done with the material? Make clothes out of it. Gloves of Incarnation. The fabric is handed over to the best tailors. After long hard work, delivered their creation to the treasury. Reward them for that hard work. Influx of traders workers are a good thing. Okay, so we don't really need that guard. Figures that in such an encounter would happen at one of the places I have the weakest guard. Where are my light infantry? Let's continue to get rid of these. Although I will need guards over here at the very least. Since we're going to see her skill somewhere around here. 100% explored. So her skill must be right around the corner. Oh, another 100% explored. Actually, is he up here? Here's the edge of the map, so there is a territory north of both of these provinces. Let's see. Troll swamps. We'll put down gargoyles here. Tarask Den. is located there as well, I see. A monolith to give us more gems per turn. Let's build a stable in both these provinces so we can move through them a little easier. And then since you already have a pub, go ahead and upgrade it to a tavern and upgrade that to an inn. Can I put down any more guards? We cannot. We could ritual this mage, so I guess we should do so. Do we have a blizzard? We have no blizzards. We could Undead Uprising. I don't know if that will kill the light infantry, though, but it might weaken it. Or we could Holy Army. No, we'll Holy Army at Herskill's actual defended powerful province. Let's Undead Uprising. And then we'll move up here. Dagalore will explore. Oh, I can't put down any more guards. Okay, well then let's keep pushing in this direction with Einorin. And Garrett. Ray's Ghost can be vendored. We have enough... Oh, we don't have enough money to hire the next hero. Okay. Well, then, obviously, we're not going to. Oh, crap! I could have... No. Right. I took off the Executioner's boots. We're using a little bit now of the Fiery set. I think we can go back to the Poisoned Arrows at the moment. Oh, right, we're here for that. Also, that tier 4 spell, right? Gates of Death. So actually, no, we want him to keep this on, and we'll have him memorize this. I will drop Reincarnation, so we're not going to get a unit back. We haven't lost a unit in some time. And then, what are we doing with you, Garrett? I guess we can send you up here to take more provinces and join in the warfare. So we'll start to do that. And we'll end the turn. Okay. Einorin has to fight some undead. So I don't really envision this going poorly for him. Let's see. Let's do something like this. And let's go. Mummies move up. I could have just moved up my incorporeal creatures. The physical undead here have no way to actually hurt them. We'll go ahead and give them another turn. Probably should have vulnerability'd some of these creatures. That's all we have to do, I think. Alas, we cannot raise any mummies or the like. I do appreciate the AI just killing itself. That'll make this go much faster. Panic may be sticking around. We'll give him a stamina. Patrino, you've leveled again, but this won't matter because I think I can make you a Banshee now, assuming I remember to do so. We'll give you a Soul Stealing. Dark Dominion or one attack? One attack. I don't care about magic strike on you at all, Dennis, so we'll give you another range defense. Olvar has entered the province of Sharp Ridge. These lands belong to the ruler Herskill. The local guards are attempting to retreat without a fight. Looks like Herskill might have purchased this guard or made an alliance with the orcs, because this is a very low group of orcs defending this province. Or it was local militia he hired here. I'm just going to let them leave. 15% explored in Thunder Island. Okay. So let's build a outpost and upgrade that to a fort. Darn it. We still have these 3 provinces, so we'll need to double back here to fully explore this, to reveal them. Okay. In the meantime, why don't we put down some ogres here? We'll staff this place. Doing absolutely fine on money and gems. Ah! And it looks like the Imperial Guard are guarding Herskill's lands. I suppose that makes sense in a way. I'm going to go in this direction to claim these lands from Herskill. I want this tower. Well, then again, it'd be faster, Tim, if you just take this singular province. Okay, let's upgrade that to a stable, and then the pub to an... tavern to an inn. And we'll attack the barbarian tribes from the swamps. Dagalor keeps exploring, and he can wear the explorer outfit. Einrun was victorious here. Let's drop down Men of War. And proceed down this way. Goblins. I think this is just as strong of a guard as the last one that we had fought. And they're both goblin lands. We'll have him go here. And as for rituals, I don't think I'll cast one at the moment. Let's end the turn. A stronger group of orcs is guarding this province. It's Forsaken lands, so we will have to attack them. Not that I would mind that necessarily. Okay, let's do it. So, undead to the front. They don't really have any good way to deal with my incorporeal creatures, I see. And a cleaver? Oh, this is a weaker group than I thought it was, which is good for me. Range 4 on this bugbear. 5 on that one. Wow, killed immediately. I don't really need to summon an imp, so we will not do so. They'll spend all their time killing the units we just raised. Up the zombies, we can kill her. Mummies, right, Tim? You want to raise more mummies. He's already vulnerability, but we'll hit him again. Excellent work, team. Undead regeneration for Morg. We'll give him that. I have to remember that we have that on our Warlock as well. Prophet. Let's give you 2 attack. I want a mummy, which means that we're dropping a zombie to take it. The hero Garrett has entered the province of Salty Bog. It's about to be more salty than thanks to the goblin's tears, I think. Slightly less of a... the group's slightly weaker than the group he had fought earlier, with 1 Irakuba and 2 Beastmasters. We shouldn't have too much trouble, because we'll do that trick again. So we'll poison the water, summon an Earth Elemental. Earthquake. And it's pretty much over. These are both dying to the poison. We can now start working on the Wolf Rider and the Irakuba. I think everything else dies, so watch the volume, everyone. Wow. Yeah, everything died. Everything. Man, this is the tier 4 spell, Earthquake. And it can be cast by tier 3 summon. I guess this makes Earthquake even less attractive, as I'd rather have the Elemental cast it. Should be doing that before I use any other ranged attacks. I think we kill it this turn. No. Yes, but by the poison. Alright, still acceptable. Necromancy 2. Let's do it. 8 Berserkers. So, no Behemoth. This will be, I believe, a piece of cake for us. Force March, before I forget, we'll bless him. Ground attack. I almost feel bad for the poor berserkers. Oh wow, he's just gonna throw. I guess just because you're fearless doesn't mean you're stupid. Well, it wasn't really gonna save him. Precise. I'm sorry, Master Metal. You only have one of them, so yes, we'll give you another. Extra siege. Dagalore found a silver mine. Night Shadow, Blood Butterfly, Dark Priestess, Nocturnal Hunter, Darkness Craver, Guardian of Darkness. Night Shadows are the Dark Elf girls with the crossbows, who I hate. Blood Butterflies, they're the dual-wielding sword girls with hit and run. Dark Priestess. Nocturnal Hunter is the girl with the long bow. Darkness Craver is the male spellcaster, and the Guardian of Darkness is the guy with the sword. I think we can win this battle with our army. It will be tricky. This will be tricky. I fully expect to take losses here. But we'll do it for the content. Alright, they're going first as well. Not something I really wanted to see them do. Okay. Right. We have floating on the Dragonfly, not flying, so it can't get over that. But our Manticore could. Oh, but he's been actually hurt a bit with Crippling Strike. We have to get you out of the way. So I think we move you here. You move here. You move up and heal him. Okay. We're going to lose the light infantrymen. Let's haste our spider. Do I kill the healer, or do I kill... I think I kill one of these girls. You won't kill her. Eight magic defense. That's going to be annoying. We won't be able to petrify him either. 8 range defense, but we can put a little bit of damage on him, I think. Let's see what they decide they want to do. Actually, we can kill her, but I'll do that next turn. Oh, we can kill that other girl. Okay, let's end the turn. Okay, this is going well. Lower his range defense. He's taking 5 poison damage. We can web him. And he's as good as dead. Yeah, now he is dead. Wow, I thought we were going to lose someone. Took a little bit of damage, but we were victorious. Wow. I fully expected to lose a unit. An ammo, 2 stamina. Ancient Guards guard contract. Raises province income by 30%. 30% incorruptible, intrepid. Rain of Stones scroll. We can just get rid of that. We have this school that provides that. New workers are a good thing. Magic fireworks display. That turned out great. Alright, guards first. So let's plop down. Will the Slinger Guard? I think the Slinger Guard lets me see. No, this corner spot needs to be taken too. So we have to go this way. But it will let me see a little further. So we don't have to go around this way to view it. Okay, then since I'm looking at this province, we'll plop down a mill, build a brewery here. Olvar will then move back up in this direction. We took a goblin province, so I don't want the corruption that brings to go unchecked. We'll want guards here. We'll put down the Eagle Brotherhood. That might tempt Herskill to come down here to fight it, but in the meantime, Garrett will push up to the northeast to assault Herskill's lands. Dagalore, you keep exploring. I forgot to take off your exploring jacket. It'll be fine. We'll plop down Men of War. We can't upgrade any of those buildings. Oh, look at, there's like a special I think this is the structure that lets you teleport home, was built here by Doricos. Let's push in this direction with Einarin, and that should be good. Rituals, I don't really need a ritual cast unless I want to. Maybe we can hit Herskill's mage hero or his commander hero. Oh, he's putting down stronger guards in a few places, I see. He has a drow guard here. Let's... Oh, Gifts of Earth is also ready. Let's cast Gifts of Earth. More orcs that aren't running away. This is a Forsaken Land, so they can't run. We should be able to eliminate them almost as easily as the last group we fought. And it will give us another mummy. Wait, why do I have only one mummy? Did I lose a mummy? I thought we summoned a mummy earlier. Oh, we do have another mummy. Here it is. Alright, let's do it. I was really hoping I would kill another one of those girls. Oh, I could have, had I just summoned them, and then done Word of the Lord. Or if I had vulnerability to target, that also could have been handy. I don't have teleport anymore, or oh, well. Now it wouldn't have mattered anyway. So we move you here. And kill. I want a mummy. I don't want you taking the hill. Wow. Excellent work, Panic, with the kill there. keep forgetting to level Petrino. I keep forgetting to level him. Grabs, it's not going to matter for you, because we're probably getting rid of you. You're, I think... No, we have 2 zombies left. Hit points. Morale? Summoning power. Resistance. We want the level 13 mummy. We'll let the light infantry flee and begin the siege there. Find an underground cave with Dagalore. Oh, Kobold, Harpy, Medusa, Minotaur, Manticore. 12 enemies. We basically have the same numbers. I guess we can give it a try. Let's try it. What's the worst that happens? We lose? Well, we'll take a loss, I guess. Two Minotaurs, 1 Manticore, 2 Medusa, an annoying group. A spark spell would hurt all of these kobolds. Though I'm still wondering what I'm doing about the Manticore. We could web it. I don't feel like throwing a unit away by running my Manticore up here to attack. It's the only unit that would charge me on its turn. For resistance. We could atrophy it. It would last it for only 2 turns, but it would reduce his movement by 1. Which is the only thing he can currently hit is our spearmen. So if I move slightly, the Manticore won't have a target. Oh, it's too late. I moved my I had to move her. Okay. What's your resistance? Only 2? I think we want to hurt all of the kobolds. I didn't think we'd do enough damage to enrage the Minotaurs, though, so that's a bit awkward. If I leave you here, you 1, 2, 3, 4 will be hit. I will leave you there and put our Medusa in the way. Six range defense on that Minotaur will weaken the Manticore a bit instead. And that's all we're going to do. Okay. I can't web the Minotaurs any longer, but I can ignore them if I petrify one of them. They have 3 resistance. Petrify will last for 2 turns on one of them, so we're going to have to focus on them if I decide I want to do that. We have this nonsense to deal with that's also in my face this turn, so let's start dealing with that a little bit, if we can. I don't know how I kill... Okay. We kind of have to. Oh, we might have to commit to the Minotaur kill here. Let's see. Oh, sorry, the Manticore kill. Which means I lose Mia. Yeah, I think we don't have a choice. She can take one hit, but then these two are going to pile up to kill her. Or I have to lose one of my elves, I think. This is taking 6 damage. It has 3 left. Alas, though, I can't do anything to put... Oh, don't do that, Tim. I can't put any more damage on it this turn. I guess we could just lose a different unit. She's going to take some big hits from these two. You know, I think it's more important that we kill... Sorry, petrify a Minotaur. And it's for 3 turns. Alright, let's see what happens. Didn't kill our elf. I thought it would. I'm glad that it didn't. But he's dying unless I can heal him, and my healer is not nearby. Our Manticore could take a big hit if it comes down to it. I need to move you down to where the fighting's happening. You're not poisoned or anything, so but this guy can reach you this turn. Can we kill this Minotaur this turn? We're gonna try. My spiders are in the way. Sorry, he's in the way of where I want my bird eater to be. I can't move him out of the way. I'd rather not lose a meddled elf. We could petrify again. Sure. Okay. He's breaking out of his petrification this turn. But because he has 0... Oh, I just healed. Because he has 0 attack, I could have webbed him, which would have incapacitated him for a little bit longer, but now I can't do that. Alright, so we need to hit this Minotaur very hard. Okay, and he's dead when his turn activates. We shuffle my units around to heal the elf again. Can web that one. Alright, and we did it. I underestimate how much damage our Manticore does when it attacks. +1 health, and we'll grab Defensive Tactics 3 for +1... Sorry, for +1 more range defense. Resistance, ammo, first aid. No, we don't need a counterattack medal. What the heck? On an elf? Why did he earn that? I mean, because he counterattacked. He only counterattacked once. Hex. Ooh, +1 ammo or +1 more turn to petrification. I want +1 more petrification. Yes, stamina medal for a Medusa. They can earn medals? That's awesome. Oodaloop seals give you health. Ranged attack or ammo for Milady. And ammo. Guard's crossbow. That's pretty much... That's garbage for that battle. I would have expected something a little better than this. I mean, it is random loot, so, you know, it draws from a pool, but still, that's disappointing. We have time for one more turn, and then I think we're playing for about an hour. So, let's see. We'll put down Forest Keepers here. What is this building? Monument of Nature. 5 income, 5 gems. Population mood +1. Increases the mobility of a hero, staying in his province by 1. And while we're here, that hero can use Forest Corridor to teleport us back to our capital. There's 2 nomad steps close by. And the sawmill. Okay, let's build a elven sawmill here. We're sieging this location. Olvar will move you here. Let's Holy Army here. Einarin will push forward. Daglor, you gained health, so we don't really need you to head back home. So we'll just have you keep exploring. Let's get this to 70%. We have the money. We could hire another hero. I think we should do it. It's more points at the end of the game, and it gives us someone else who can at least be out here exploring. So, sure. And we have the, let's see, for equipment. We have good gear for a mage or a warrior. Arguably, also another scout could work. So we do have a strongbow and poisoned arrows left at home. I guess I don't really care. We'll make him a warrior. Jargo is here with blacksmithing, and he starts with the hammer. That's a decent starting weapon for him. He also started with Undead Slayer. Interesting. Well, we don't need the units you started with. We will give you... It really should be elves. There's no reason why it shouldn't be them. Two elves and a healer. And we'll make these wind elves. Alright, Jargo. Equipment. Let's see. So you're not going to need that or this. Cloak of Illusion for you. Technically, I guess... No, I want you... No. Executioner's Boots. And the Amulet. You can get the Gloves of Valor. We have a choice of different heavy weapons. We'll give you the Shield Breaker. Fire shield or spike shield? We'll give you the spike shield. Seems to be thematic with your executioner boots. We can give you a resistance amulet. You can have the blood red cuirass. Warrior's belt. Nice. Almost fully outfitted. We don't have a helmet, so I guess we could give you the hood of... Oh, no, we can give you the ogre's mask. Sure. It'll be a real terror. And then for rings, we have money for them, so there's no reason why we shouldn't buy them. Let's see. Give him a copper bracelet. A steel ring. 2 copper rings and a silver ring? Okay. I think that works. And then he just goes out to some place and keeps exploring, so Murky Bogs for him. You know, if we're going to Murky Bogs, we might want the Basilisk Boots for that swamp knowledge. So we might do it. Probably should take the Basilisk Boots. He's already going to be kind of slow, Tim, with the cuirass. He's only going to move 1 space anyway. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay. Rituals? We cast a ritual. We built buildings? All the buildings? No, just 1 building. Okay, so... What's nearby? Brigand Outlaws. I guess we'll improve Funeral Quagmire with an awful name. Put a pub. Do the pub thing. Pub. Tavern. Inn. And 1 more turn. More Forsaken Lands. This is the Pikeman, Sentinel, Bowman, Swordsman, Ranger, Ironclad. Guard's Guard, I believe. Or Patrolman Guard. Alright, let's go. Should never... Well, I mean, this army doesn't know what my army's capable of doing, technically, so... It would make sense that they would leave a unit a unit exposed to being raised as a skeleton. And I should, this time, remember to do that. This will strengthen my undead before I use it. We want another mummy, so let's raise it before I forget. I think most of them are a good spot for us. No, we don't need the Screech. I keep forgetting to rank up Petrino. Oop, that was a misclick. I meant to click on the mummy, but I clicked on this instead, and the game automatically had selected him. Mummies move up. Whoa, whoa! I thought I had the skeleton selected. Lots of that going on. Man. Wrecked. We can make Impala a demonologist. I guess we'll do it. And then we want that mummy, so Grabs is going away. Let them leave. The Dragon Root encounter. Plow the land here. Continue the siege. Congratulate him on my behalf. Alright guys, let's end the turn. Before I forget again, let's go ahead and just make Petrito a Banshee. There we go. No one else can be leveled up at the moment. If he's not in the army, their morale does improve. Nah, okay. Let's think. So let's put down Forest Keepers. We'll drop down. Oh, I can't put anything in here. It's already fully built up. I don't need a storehouse. Actually, let's repair our gear. Okay, and then we can drop the storehouse from here. We'll instead put down a outpost. Upgrade that to a fort to give me the vision I want. We will, of course, put some units in it. Remember, viewer, do not do that. There is no reason for you to do that. I like doing it because I can. Because I don't know. I just like doing it. But you don't have to. We would save a lot of money if I didn't have all those guards and all my forts. All we need to do is move here, take this province, and then we have vision on the entire shard for extra points at the end of the game, and then we attack this province. And it looks like Impish Swamps are now Holy Lands, so the Holy Army defeated the guards there. Olvar moves here. We will put down... This is a goblin land. Men of War. I'm going to ditch the granary so I can begin working on the corruption that happens here. I haven't forgotten the other goblin province I began building these buildings in. Hopefully I remember when I come back to this tomorrow to continue upgrading those town councils. Alright, Iron, I guess we push into Waterlily Bogs. Let's do it. And in the meantime... Oh, we can't build any more buildings. We can put down more guards. So let's keep changing out guards that we don't need. Men of War, wherever I can. Wow, how long ago did we take this province? And the only thing we have here... Oh, I can't put down more guards. Okay. Rituals? We have any rituals we want to cast? We should hold off on Deadly Terror until we attack Fergeist. I was tempted to leave our bowmen behind here. You know, I'll do that. Panic proved himself a capable unit we didn't need to use for a while. We'll hire a new one. Good job, Panic. You managed to survive your journey with Einorin, who didn't need to use you. Jargo. Let's... Oh, I didn't recognize you for a second. I thought you were Olvar. You begin exploring there. I forgot to give him spells. It's too... Oh, we can give him spells, actually, because there is a library here. So we can do that, but it has to be these spells. I think that's acceptable. I can't believe I forgot. I can't believe I forgot. It's me, after all. Haste, a cure wounds, and a armor. Alright, guys. I will be back tomorrow for another hour, and we're going to keep this video going, which is to say I'll keep playing and end this episode when I've conquered this shard, which should be in about another 3 turns, I think. I just need this land to take that one, so I get vision there, and then the entire shard is revealed for an extra 50 points at the end of the game. And we'll come in about turn 195 or so, because we'll probably be able to hit Herskill's capital with both Olvar and Einorin, and maybe even Garrett will be able to make his way up there after he's done sieging in this land. What's your siege? 31? It's not bad. Alright, guys, so I'll be back. Alright, everyone, hello. I am back, and it's time, I think, to wrap up this shard. I can't think of anything here that we've failed to do successfully other than one battle. Otherwise, this went very well for us, I feel. We've got to push, well, we don't have to, but I want the extra points for fully revealing the shard, which means that, yep, Olvar technically needs to just walk over here to get this place revealed, but we'll siege it with him and take it from Herskill. Einorin, yep, is moving towards Herskill as well. Garrett is still sieging that outpost. Jargo's the new warrior we hired at the end of the last episode, and he is exploring, as is Dagalor. Okay. And I think I built buildings. We did. Did I cast a ritual? I did not cast a ritual. So at this point, I guess we... No, I want to wait till I'm ready to siege Herskill's capital. And then we can start 1 turn... 2 turns before we do it, we can Deadly Terror. And then we'll follow it up with a Rain of Brimstone, will be the plan. Alright, so let's end the turn. And do this. The hero Einorin has entered the province of Waterlily Bogs. These lands once belonged to a great lord, but now a group of former guards rules here. This is a Dark Elf guard. We've defeated this group before. I didn't realize it was a guard. Actually, we did something very similar to this. There's no Darkness Craver here. Otherwise, it's the same group we've seen before. But Blood Butterfly, Night Shadow, Nocturnal Hunter, and a Guardian of Darkness. We should be able to win this. With 8 ranged defense, 10 in there, I think Dennis can probably tank hits from those Dark Elf girls. Okay. Let's see. Let's do this. Actually, I don't need my sorcerers in the front line. Okay. You know, I very much like the look of the sprites that the Dark Elf girls have. Or the Dark Elves in general. I think they did a great job on them. I wonder, they must have come from somewhere, but I don't recognize the game that they're from. You two move up. I guess we'll undead... Well, we don't really need undead regeneration on the mummy. He'll regenerate slowly over time anyway. One, two, three. 1. Word of the Lord. I can move you into this forest. Okay. Now, what do I want to do? I'm thinking we give my army another turn. I don't feel like I need to shoot something with my hero. And these girls have good resistances, but we can still really... Oh! We can really hurt them. Let's see. I think what the plan here is to move her up and attack first, then shoot. We'll kill it, get a skeleton, move the skeleton, and have the skeleton attack. Does anything here have less than, like, 7 resistance? This Nightshade is the only girl I am likely to be able to put a vulnerability on. Yeah, she is the only one. And we can't follow that up with another vulnerability, unfortunately. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and Necromancer's Cry. Now you... Oh, you don't have Magic Strike. You have Magic Shot. That's good to know. Okay, and I think that's good. I always forget that Necromancer's Cry takes life away from us, too. Okay, so let's Undead Regen the mummy there. The Banshee can shift downwards and kill. Can we get a zombie up here? I don't think we can. Sorry, I can. I want to shoot her and to get the zombie, but I don't think I'm going to do the damage I need to do that. Oh, maybe we can. Nothing else on my side of the battlefield needs to move or do anything. Alright, let's spring out the Soul Trap. And we can Death Bell to heal those hit points that we lost. And just end the turn. It's pretty much over. Actually, I guess we should heal. Well done. Don't want you to be brigand. Ranged defense. Ranged attack? Dark Dominion or one attack? One attack. Morale or energy control for you, Dennis? Arguably, at this point in the game, I don't think I'm worried about morale overly much with you. Well, I like having one upgrade of that choice, of that particular option taken. We'll just grab a 1 point in energy control, since it's rare that you actually get, that my range units get range options when they level up. We don't need that zombie. Olvar sees some monks. They are fleeing. We'll just let them leave. Begin a siege. Continue exploring. A behemoth's lair for Dagalore. 3 behemoths! Dagalore says that enemy's pathetic, which is great that he can flippantly insult them, because I have no clue how he beats that army with his. I guess petrifications? At the end of the day, there's one... Well... 3 behemoths. I would want another unit in his army. I would want a troll or something, another tier 3 unit before I attempt this, or a tier 3 spell. No, I don't think we do this with you, Dagalore. Retreat. 2 more turns to siege the outpost with Garrett. It's Astarchus' birthday, so spell of gratitude. It's the Blue Swan event. Let the villagers breed the birds. Hey, they succeeded. I mean, reward the bird keepers. Arguably, I shouldn't be doing this. We should, because we're not going to be on this shard for longer than like another 10 turns, absolute max, I think. But I like getting the income permanently established on my provinces, even if I'm not going to use them for too much longer. It's once again, it's something that you shouldn't do, viewer. You should hunt the birds this late in the shard, especially when you're about to win. But I do what I do. We'll go ahead and reward the bird keepers too, because I'm a good guy. Makes up for all the babies we killed earlier. All right, so their warrior is missing. Okay, that's interesting. Let's plop down. Let's see. This is a level 8, explored 18% swamp. We'll put down. I guess it should be Men of War. Actually, how many gems am I making each turn? 58. Not as much as I was. Gargoyles will be out of the question, I think. Men of War. Okay. Next. We're sieging with you, Garrett. We're sieging with Olvar. And now that's the entire shard revealed. We could pull Olvar back, but we'll keep him here and keep sieging that location. We have orcs and nothing guarding these provinces, so let's push here. So I'm staring at this province. Oh! I remembered, much to my surprise. The goblin towns need to have their town consuls or upgraded to tax collectors. It's very expensive. We have another one. We have another goblin village that needs the same. It's this one. I wonder if the AI will ever build these structures. Probably not, right? Probably not. Alright, that's all the buildings I wanted made. We're 3 turns away from her skill, from attacking his capital. So we don't cast a ritual on him yet. We don't have the money for Call of Darkness. This uses Black Lotus, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Okay. Alright, let's end the turn. Unless, is there another ritual I can cast? Well, there's also rituals I can cast, but there's none I think I'm going to cast. Okay. The orcs are fleeing. Will this let them leave? Ancient ruins for Jargo. Gang leader, brigand, thief, renegade, and an assassin. 9 enemies. Jargo is well outfitted. I think he can do it. We have fantastic equipment on him. His army can't really... Well, his army will be able... As long as I can pick off that assassin, I think we'll be okay. Let's try. That's a lot of renegades. 4 renegades. It's a good thing we're wearing super efficient armor to help us with that. We have a nice little area we can also fight within here. The renegades will be out of position. They'll have to trudge through swamps to get us. Alright, let's do it. Alright, Jargo, up you go. The assassin is nowhere near you at the moment. Okay, so the brigand can reach one of my elves, so I forgot we have the trampoline boots on us. That's good. Okay. Didn't really want to trample there. That's right, you can just rest. Uh-oh. It'll take him a few more turns to reach us, that assassin. And he doesn't have dodge either. Yeah, the equipment he has is amazing. Good job, Jargo. +1 command. I guess blacksmithing 2. He leveled again. Blacksmithing 3. Sure, we'll finish that up. Gets him another stunning blow, which is useful with the mace he's wielding. Sure, precise shot metal. Insanity. Inflicts 10 magic damage. Reduces stamina by 5 and morale by 2. Caster gains health, stamina, and morale equal to the damage dealt. Damage increases with caster's spell power. Single target 3rd level spell. Decent. An old fortress for Dagalore. 11 enemies. Bowman, swordsman, pikeman, crossbowman, guardsman, horseman, knight, and a sniper. It's a retinue. I think we can win this battle. Let's do it with you, Dagalore. Have a few hurt units. Okay. Actually, let's go like this. Okay, I think this is good. My thoughts here are that my flying units can sail over my frontline units, so I'm not so concerned about me clogging their path. And I want the units that can't do that. Oh. Can't fly over to be able to move up. But I just realized this horseman can now reach me. It'll have to be acceptable. It is almost dead. All the misclicks I'm doing. Every time you see me, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I often will have my cursor over an empty spot for a few seconds, and I've clicked on it often because I'm trying to click on the next unit I want to move. But the game, I always forget, will auto-select a unit for me that it thinks should go next. So I should be a little more patient. And you do not have range to him. Okay, so we have to deal with him somehow. So I guess we'll just web him. That sniper hit really hurt. He's off of that this turn. Now, as long as I don't move up, I can safely ignore him. Ooh, Tim. That's it, Tim. Lost a unit you didn't have to lose. Okay, so I'm going to focus on the knight a little bit next. We can web him to us to help us here. Of course, I'm doing this all out of order, as usual. These ranged units, I've underestimated how much damage they do. Okay, he's dead when his turn begins. Oh. We lost a unit, though, that we didn't have to lose. Victory! +1 command. I think we had agreed that necromancy was a mistake for him. So, Wand Master gives him something to do. We are using the wand occasionally, or Discipline for +1 more hit point on his army. I think we will take Discipline. Stamina for our medium. 2 hit points for Grubbly. Mr. Snacks. Let's give you Necrophage. Suicide. Target with the resistance of 4 or less inflicts double damage on itself. Has no effect on the undead, Mechanics, and Chaos Lords. Raise Ghost. That one we can just sell. 2 turns to siege for Ulvar. 1 turn for the siege for Garrett. Winemaker. More swans. This time at Ritual. Can they succeed here? They did! Nice! Demians having a bad day. Dispel Ritual. Excellent. Okay. Since we're looking at this particular province, I think... How expensive are you? 30? Well, you're 300 to hire. Which is only a little more than the... You know what? Let's do it. Imperial Guards. Then we'll upgrade this no, we should upgrade this province. Let's do the Deputy's House thing here. Deputy's House. Judge's House. Town Council. Tax collector. Order of Light is here. Could be a fun battle, but no, we should end this shard. We will march up here. And I'll delay 1 turn to attack her skill, because I'm going to want another hero to assist me with the effort, I think. So what I'm going to do is I don't know what this guard consists of, and it doesn't tell me here. So we're going to use the Astral Spy. So there'll be 2 War Elephants, 3 Knights, 4 Crossbowmen, 1 Pikeman, 1 Squire? 1 Squire. It's an interesting name, by the way. When I think of a squire, I think of Disciples 2 squires. A lightly armored, sword-carrying, not high-ranking unit. This is a much tougher unit than I always expect them to be. Good counterattack, vigilance, armor-piercing, force march, first strike, shield wall. They're very good. Okay, so this is a decently strong group, but they don't have anything to deal with ghosts, with the exception of the war elephant, which might do some damage to them. So I think we can probably handle this with Einorin. By this, I mean when we attack her skill. Okay, Dagalore, you picked up a point of command. Let's bring you back here to fill it. And Jargo did as well. He'll move back home. And we end the turn. The Night Elves are fleeing from Einorin. We'll let them leave. It's a commander, so he's level 9 or less. I feel kind of bad for him, but he might be able to kill a unit of mine. And let's go. Well, I like the starting position here, so we can kill... I thought for sure the skeleton would kill this front guy. Level 6s, level 9s? They're all the same levels. So either he hired them all at the same time and he's been doing battles successfully with them at the same time, or he has a great deal of experience point structures that they're benefiting from. I think the latter is more likely. I should have worded it of the Lord before I did much of anything else. I forgot again. And what do I want to do? I don't feel like we need it to have the army move again. So we'll summon a mummy. And that's good. Man. And well done, army. Well done. I mean, that wasn't tough at all. It wasn't going to be. Impa could get sacrifice, which I believe lets him kill a not demon to heal a demon. We don't need that in this army. So he can get a defense. We don't need either of these. Oh, his wizard is here too. Uh-oh, poor guy. So he's low level also, because he's called a wizard. So if I can kill this one, and then we can kill this one. And I mean, it was over the moment that the battle started. Like, we're not going to take a single loss here. Not even the level 0 skeleton's going to die. One more turn for Olvar. Garrett will assault the outpost. I can't imagine there's anything here defending it beyond like one unit. We can do it without sabotage. He's got some ranged units. They're kind of dangerous. And now they're dealt with. So your morale is the lowest, so you should be the one to get the kill. Precise shot. Gold is good. The Labyrinth Guard, once again, is able to pillage a nearby battlefield. Organized volunteers. Gloves of illusion and a flanged mace. Deliver to the treasury. Oh! Guards from the abandoned lands have tracked your looters. How unfortunate. I don't need to control my minotaurs. Was a decently strong group that attacked. They killed one minotaur and heavily wounded another, but Labyrinth Guards are a tough guard, so they weren't able to win. Your soldiers gained a victory against the guards and captured their leader. The prisoner is ransomed for 134 gold. Reward the troops. Good job, minotaurs. The minotaurs thank you for your unprecedented generosity. That's nothing. They really deserved it. Winemaker. Swamp drainage event. Drain the swamps. Law is everything. So little gold. Alright. Jargo. Repair your equipment. Insanity. Scroll can be, I guess, be left behind. Not like we're really probably going to use it with you. You gained a command and a health. Command and a magic. No. Health. Health, yeah. Health, you did get healthy command. Healthy command. Another tier 1 unit. I guess we're going to do the Olvar thing with you, aren't we? And give you more range support. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, and then we'll send you back out here. All of his heroes have been defeated. Her skills, that is. Let's continue marching toward him. We'll plop down Men of War. Let's upgrade this province. Stable and an inn. Over here, I see what looks like a pub, so we'll upgrade that to a tavern. And an inn. Oh, stop. This is her skill's property. By property, I mean his capital. So I want to wait one turn before we siege it. I guess I don't really feel like... Well, we should do battle sim. They're worth points at the end of the game. So we'll fight some Minotaurs with Einorin. And here, we'll start with a Deadly Terror. Dagalore. Raised goals can be sold. Let's hold on to Suicide, I guess. We lost that Dragonfly. That's really awkward. I really wish I had played that a little bit better. We'll give you a Bird Eater. And you have a tier 3 slot. So I want that to be filled with a troll, if I can get one. Where were the trolls? Here? Oh, there's a plague temple here now. We can actually hire ratmen from what we allowed them to build there earlier. But it was the trolls I wanted. Just because I can. Where were they? Let's find out. Let's see. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I think. Actually, I'm not going to know what I'm looking for here. Darn it. Where is it? It's someplace right over... This is it. This is it. Yep, okay. So, Dagalore. Let's get you over there. You gained no spell slots. Okay. Oh, hold on a second, Dagalore. No, I'm content. Okay. Are we done? No. Garrett successfully sieged this location. We'll put down Men of War here. We can't really upgrade anything here. There's a Lord of the Dead there, so we'll just leave that alone. Do we push with him? Let's explore. It's going to be Einorin who attacks this province. It's too strong, I feel, from my other armies to deal with, given that it's in the plains. And 2 elephants is a lot of elephants. So combined with the cavalry and the knights, that's a lot of units that could bypass Ovar to reach his fragile lines. So we'll have a nice big slug fest with Einorin, and then Ovar can approach after that and help with the siege. You know what? On that note, we will move Garrett up here. Okay, there's undead guarding this province for her skill. Guess he's tired of his armies fleeing. This shouldn't be trouble for us. You move up, shoot them. It's tempting to try Gates of Death. We're not likely to get a good use out of this spell otherwise, right? And we should maybe test to see how good it is with what we currently have. We have that book in our offhand. We have... funny, he's a hunter of undead, and now he's going to summon an army of them. 3 undead summoning power, 17 summoning power. So if I was to cast this... they're level 14. You know, maybe the real undead were the friends we made along the way. Man. So it was a tier 4 spell, and we have quite a bit of summoning power and some undead summoning on him. And I feel this is good. I feel this is good. It's a very strong spell to suddenly get 6 Skeletons of Doom, but you would have had to build for it to really benefit from it fully. Although, even if they were tier 1 Skeletons of Doom, that can still prove to be troublesome. Counterattack? We don't need any of the... We can actually have them in my army. But Garrett has no way... Right, I forgot. We have 2 undead... It's 2 points in necromancy. We can keep one. We don't have any free slots, however, here. And my army doesn't ignore other units for morale. We already are suffering a penalty for our elves. And I don't want to drop any of my tier 2 or my forest keeper from the force. So we don't need any of these guys. Alright, Ovar, assault. That should be fine. Yeah, I'm not expecting a huge defensive force here. Would have been neat had I been able to kill every one of them. Oh! And we can kill every one of them. We only need 1 round. First aid. 2 Minotaurs. This is no match for the army we have. My banshees go to the front. And then I think we can wait one round and kill them. Next round. Yeah, we can wait one round. I think we kill both in one go. Oh, maybe not. They moved in such a way that I can't reach both of them easily with my army. We can still clog their ranks like this. Oh, well, that didn't work out for me. Back and forth, apparently. Soul stealing. Mithril shield. That's a good reward for just fighting 2 minotaurs. 368 bucks and 27 gems. Traders have arrived. We have gargoyles here. Let them in and then attack them. They won. That's a super strong group. They killed civilians and it was also, I cursed all the words traders. We only have 6 gargoyles with that group? That's interesting. I thought there were more gargoyles there. Huh. I don't know if that's worth 4 gold, 4 gems for 6 gargoyles compared to how cheap it is for, like, light infantry. That is probably on par with them in terms of defensive strength. Okay, well, plop down Men of War. Cast Rain of Brimstone. And we attack. Olvar. You are going to assist with the siege of the actual fortifications. We'll plop down Men of War. Then this is looking at this province. Upgrade that tavern to an inn. And then here, we can upgrade that mill to a brewery. Upgrade that pub to a tavern. And upgrade that tavern to an inn. Garrett will eventually arrive. We have to fight through another province, though. Maybe the Holy Lands will just join us. Oh, this is where we cast a spell here several turns ago to take these lands, if I recall correctly. Alright, let's drop down more Men of War. Push with Garrett. Dagalore is going to pick up his troll. Doesn't really need it, I suppose. This stage in the game, but I don't care. I want it. I don't need this. I don't need this. Dargo keeps exploring, and we end the turn. There's not much left here from the attack earlier. Inquisitor, Smiting Hand, and Guardian of Souls. 4 enemies. We'll just attack them. We can raise the false alarm to help slow down that Guardian of Souls as well. So you guys can then maneuver around a bit. And it's pretty much over. He burns up when his turn begins. And he's exhausted. So he can't defend himself, so it's over. Alright! Let's do this. Einerman's a little nervous. I am too. This is a strong guard. But I think we can do it. I mean, the only thing I could think of doing differently is to put a vampire in here or something. But we don't have access to that in our army. And I think Dennis can do well enough supporting us with his long-range magic attacks. It is in the plains, and they're rather fast. So we're going to have to rely on our ghosts to hold the front line for a little bit. The hero Einards entered the province of Fergeist. These lands belong to the ruler Herskill. The capital's guard is blocking your party's path. 14 enemies. We've seen them based upon what we have, our astral spy. Let's do it. Alright, we get to go first. We have hills on our side. Interesting battlefield. We have a lake down here in the center and a small area up here, which will prove to also help block the enemy's forces. We do have our panic button, if we feel like we need to use it. And it might be useful indeed to kill all the crossbowmen or what have you right away. This might be the best time to actually utilize it too. But first, we get to start the battle. I think I'm content with how I'm set up as well. Let's do it. The more, I mean, I'm just staring at this, and immediately I'm thinking, why not pull the panic button? First, our ghosts will move up. None of these guys are holy, so I don't have to worry about anything like Smite Evil or Hunter of Undead on them. The elephants are by far and away the most dangerous things that are here. The knights are tricky because of their extra movement. Does anything here have fantastic resistance? Some of the knights do. If we can scare an elephant off the battlefield... Oh, you know, we can make a long-range kill. We can make 2 long-range kills and get some skeletons up, which might distract them. Maybe we don't need the black magic yet. Though it might be handy to put some heavy damage on the horsemen. They can only hit one of my mummies, though. Okay, so... we have to either move this mummy away. This mummy cannot stand against... Well, it might be able to stand against War Elephant. Might be able to. I need a corpse. Should have vulnerability it first. Actually, I forgot the word of the Lord. So we should have done that as well, quite some time ago. Don't want the Banshee to I don't think she'll take any real damage from a War Elephant's attack, but I don't want to gamble that. Yeah, little sneaky moves like that are why I'm always nervous fighting Province Guards, even when I think I'm going to not have too many losses. I think we can probably scare this other one away. Damage in. That's all we have to do, I think. Yeah, they're gonna focus on the easy-to-kill skeleton. That meant that you had a point of morale left. Let's make sure we take that away. Dennis can start healing the wounded mummies. Get a free hit on their sword master. We can get his resistance down a little bit. Oh, you have undead regeneration too, huh? Let's get these guys to run off the battlefield. Ah, that's amazing. All right, not bad. Didn't lose a single unit that we cared about on our side of the battlefield, which is to say nothing that was under our command when we started the battle. Attack. You can become a spearman, sure. Ammo for Impla. Morale. Stamina. Energy control medal, sure. Counterattack. Patrino, let's give you a resistance. Screech can get a soul stealing. We don't need anything that we summoned. Begin a siege. Continue exploring. Alright, guys. That was the last difficult battle, arguably, that we'll have to do. Olvar will throw his lot in to assist, and Garrett will as well, and we'll siege down his capital as quick as we can. Put down the men of war. And then since I'm staring at this particular province, stable, upgrade that tavern to an inn. And then I guess we'll work on a few other, there's no reason why we can't work on a few other cities. We'll plop down a pub. Upgrade that to a tavern. We have any other light infantry? Wow. We have light infantry in so many places. How we doing on income? We're doing decent. We're doing decent. We don't have to really worry. But I also can't be too frivolous with my cash. Okay. Let us end the turn. Unless Gifts of the Earth is off a cooldown. It is. Alright, Ritual gets that again. 7% explored in murky bogs. The hero Dagalor has reached the troll lair he has conquered. What are your orders, Master? Hire the trolls. And we'll name this troll Internet. There we go. One more turn to break down the walls. The deputy of the Savage Steppes province informs you that a hero called the Vanquisher of Giants has turned up in their land. Recently, he has found a giant slayer in their province and cleared it out. The people say he has obtained great spoils. The Vanquisher of Giants has 6 backpacks crowned full of gold. Bless the hero. New workers are a good thing. 2 more turns, I think, everyone, and it's over. We lowered it with just, I think, Einarin's siege. Down to 68%. So I think maybe at the end of this turn it'll be reduced to 0. We will see. Dagalor. If you can still do the battle, we'll have you attempt the battle against the behemoths. I don't think we can win that fight with you, but we'll give it a try. Alright, and we're done. End of turn. 6% explored in murky bogs. Oh, Olvar's first. The hero Olvar is besieging enemy fortifications in the province of Fergeist. All walls and towers are completely destroyed. And your units are eager to go into action, right? We have so much siege here because all of these heroes of ours, well, 2 of our heroes of ours, have tactics upgraded all the way. I'm sorry, no, logistics upgraded all the way. This is a fine... Wait, oh, way to start. Oh my goodness. These guys are still hurt from the Rain of Brimstone. And I can see which ones were here, right? All of these were here for the Brimstone Rain. And for the Fear. Some of these, at least. 1, 2, 3. Force march over this. Get into the middle of them. The ruler Herskill has been defeated and banished from the Shard. Good news. Alright. The Leakin Shard is conquered. What did we earn? The capital. The Castle of Darkness. Oh, I thought we had this unit already. Okay, so it was good to try him out. I like him. But I probably would only use him with a Necromancer's army. Or Priest. Something would have to either deal with the morale loss because our Astral Lord is good aligned. Or we'd have nothing but other evil units and undead in the army to help reduce the morale penalty. And the Halls of Justice, which I also think we built. 93 gold. Elven Chainmail in our treasury, and a library. And an ironclad in our garrison. We've earned 1,158 points. Glory. Okay, they expected us to win about turn 170 or 180 or so. Okay. We were penalized 11% for taking a few more turns than necessary. The mortals of this shard call you their Lord of the Universe. Wow! I've never had that title before. Lotaeri the Blessed. The legends of your deeds will be remembered and passed from one generation to another for 1,158 years. Holy crap! We gained a Collector because we had, I think, at least one completed set. And Cartographer for exploring every single inch of the shard. Those kind of counter the reversions that we had. Only one of which was ours. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Alright. Let's see what happens back at the Astral. If I recall correctly, we picked up a Key of Truth, and we also sent Czar to investigate how we could invade Oldugan, which we may do when we get back to the Astral. And before I go back to the Astral, really quick, I think that if there are 3 shards for us to attack, I'm brave enough to consider losing one of them and increase the difficulty of the next shard we invade to bring myself up to expert level. But at the moment, let's just go back to the Astral and see what's here. Boss, I have some good news, and I have some excellent news. Really? I don't like this already, Czar. Nah, everything is clean and honest this time. First, Oldugan's mechanism is now working, but in a way it was never supposed to work. It generates a rainbow on sunny days, and when it's cloudy, it emits long, sad howls. Really pathetic howls. You can almost feel them tug your heartstrings. You just have to hear them. And what about the excellent news? You needn't worry about Oldugan any longer. He's been delivered to chaos. I can't say that chaos is a particularly peaceful rest, but I wouldn't care much about that if I were you. Really? Who sent him there? That doesn't really matter. What really matters is that the job is done. Right? You're hiding something. Mortals have a saying. Ignorance is bliss. Quite an accurate little proverb. So there's no need to ask me, boss. I won't answer anyway. Solely to preserve your inner peace. Alright. I have another question. What happened to Oldugan's projects? They have all been preserved. Don't worry. Well, I need them. Everything he worked on. Parts, schematics, drawings, everything. Boss, are you planning on becoming an inventor? Now that I did not expect. It doesn't really matter. Just bring them all to me. It won't be that simple, considering that the Parliament intends to get a hold of those papers. But considering my present influence and financial power, I think I can get you what you're asking for. Just as a token of my good feelings towards you. Great, get on with it. You see another translucent scroll. Look at Oldugan's shard had vanished. Wow. Okay. And this is the Key of Truth. You see another translucent scroll, a projection of the Key of Truth in front of you. As if sensing your appearance, the scroll floats closer to you. Looks like the keys of truth that you have gathered are somehow drawing the remaining ones closer to you. The writings of the manuscript come to life, forming visions from Eador's distant past. The whole of Eador is engulfed in a terrible war. Many cities of the ancients have been burned to ashes. Those still standing are besieged by dark creatures. More and more of them pour through the wide-open gates of chaos. Then, a magician steps out from a demon-besieged citadel. Light shining from his hands burns down the dark creatures, who never relent at their attempts to get to the mage. Wave after wave of demons assault his solitary figure and die before they can even reach him. The battle rages on for a long time. Over a half of the Chaos Horde perishes at the magician's hands, yet the rest continue their onslaught. All across Eador, the dark creatures are drawn to the wizard like moths to the flame. It seems that soon the whole army of chaos will be destroyed. But the magician's powers are gradually exhausted, and the dark creatures finally manage to reach him. The wizard moves to the astral plane, and the battle continues there. Eventually, the demons manage to subdue him. They drag the weakened ancient into chaos, but something amazing happens at the borders of chaos. The magician disintegrates into a myriad of bright sparks, and each of them attempts to escape the demons. The dark creatures manage to catch some of the sparks, but others are lost in the astral. The vision fades, and new lines written in the elven language appear. I have given the previous key to Dariel to keep. If you are worthy of learning the truth, the key will be yours. If not, don't even try to obtain it. Larniel. I think I'll be able to reach an agreement with Dariel. What? Another immortal? Trying to climb to the pinnacle of power? This is starting to annoy me. Listen, whatever your name is, try to keep out of my sight, or I will personally cast you into chaos. Hey, pull in your horns, or you will be cast to chaos yourself. Glad to hear it. Finally, chaos will receive a small sacrifice. It's been a while. I won't even remember your name, Lotaeri, to add to the worthless name to the list of masters from whose presence I have delivered Eador. Don't be so sure. Another Astromaster, Adrian, and I'm under the impression he's going to invade me next Astro turn, given his current threat. So maybe we should invade him right now and just be done with it. Alright. Holy crap, a whole lot happened. And we only have one other shard here. So we have to win Ardor Large Seas, or, as far as I'm aware, it's over. Interesting. Alright, everyone, but I will stop here, and I suppose I will ask you guys what you think we should do. Obviously, we'll talk to all the Astro Masters about the new Astro Master we have seen show up here, this demon. But then, do we attack him? Or do we invade this shard? Because we only have one shard here, I am not willing to increase the difficulty level. Maybe if we invade him, we can upgrade it to expert. But not if we invade Ardor. As the only shard remaining, to my knowledge, if we fail to take this, it's game over. So we're gonna stay incompetent if we invade this place. But let me know what you think. We can invade this Astral Master before he ever gets a chance to ever do anything to us, and just get rid of him. Or we can attack Ardor. I don't really feel like invading any of the other Astral Masters. They've been on good terms to all of them. I won't invade Belith. I like him too much. What a wormy, weaselly character. I love him to death. Alright, so let me know what you think, and we'll get it done. Thank you guys for watching, and I will see you maybe in the next one. Take care, everyone.